that button. You're good.
Hi, Internet!
So,
welcome back to Tales from Syrill. Just roll for trouble, troubles and stuff and things.
Stuff and things. And
So, sorry we're about 30 minutes late. Traffic is terrible.
And there's bad storms.
Because of weather. The South is being hit with all the rain that was over in the Midwest at the front of this week. It decided to come down here and give us a cool down. Yeah.
No, that is
So, we live in an area that is very subject to brownouts. So if the internet goes down or suddenly the stream stops, it's because of that. But we will try and get back online as soon as possible. I can't guarantee that we won't stop the game. We might continue. I don't know. That was, sorry, rain just picked up. You thought it was the AC. Is that the AC?
That's the AC.
Okay.
So, watch. If you would like, you can join our Discord or follow us on Twitter, and we'll be posting updates there
Yes.
if stuff happens.
We will.
But yeah, let's get rolling.
All right. So,
Scotland?
Hi, Xbox.
no.
You wait your turn.
It's not time to play with you, Xbox. But yeah, happy Pride, everybody.
Happy Pride! Happy Pride!
And PB's killed.
I'm in my kilt. I'm in my kilt, but it's all covered up by
Alright.
Oh, that's
character sheet.
You are volume up. Turn that down. I found a cool new shirt, which I'm super excited about.
It is super cool.
It is cute.
Oh.
Complete with your Vegeta earrings.
With Vegeta earrings.
Oh, I didn't see those! Adorbs.
Yes.
All
My
right.
OTP.
Craig, I'm surprised you're not fangirling or fanboying right now.
The original OTP. Her Bulma and Vegeta get up.
You're like, yeah,
It's
whatever.
like kid.
No,
Write
that's
shit down.
No, that's
legit his
Vegeta.
excited, like, that's him being excited for
I know.
real. Okay.
We've gamed with you for a year now.
God, it has been a year.
It
Fuck
has
me.
been over a year.
Jesus.
It
Alright.
has been over a year.
It really has been.
I know, wild. Alright, anyway, so on
Anyway.
the last episode of Tales from Syrill.
On our last episode. So recap. The group was,
I feel like I need
after
to read
having
the
done
rules
everything
and
in the material realm that they had been running around doing, with some adventures with some slavers and other bullshit, they were like, no. The
Yep, that
group
was
was
the last
asked
episode.
by Verity to join him in the Feywild. He revealed to the group that he'd made a pact when he was dying, and now his patron has called in a favor. In return for completing the task, Verity's pact would be absolved. The task was revealed by the Spring Prince, Oberon. The group was to travel to other parts of the Fae and head off a mysterious power that was stealing the scattered gems of the Summer Queen's power. As they traveled further on, more has come to light. The mysterious force is Verity's ex-lover and partner, Lamore. It is suspected that he works for the Queen of Air and Darkness, also the Queen of Winter, her official title. And that Lamore is also helping bring about the imbalance in the Fae. After finding the second of the 3 gems that they were after in the Cerulean Lake, the group headed to their final destination, the Horse Lord's Fields. While they were traveling through the forests, they were beset by enemies, and when they turned to camp for the night, they were attacked yet again. With tensions running high in the battle, one of the attackers managed to abscond with Verity. The group brought down the remaining attacker, who looked like Oberon, but then revealed that he was not Oberon, or who they originally thought it was, Lamore. It was actually a shapeshifter named
Shapeshifter?
Shapeshifter.
There's a
It's
shapeshifter.
okay.
There's
A
a shapeshifter.
shapeshifter.
But I'm sitting here asking, like,
It's okay.
It was a shapeshifter changeling. And they now hold him captive and seek to use him to get to their friend. And this is the point in which we pick up.
Alright, so Jeff has now gotten sending. Would you like to read the messages you sent, or do you want me to?
Go for it.
Alright, so Jeff has now gotten sending. We've leveled up. And
Yep.
so,
At the end of last level, they all hit level 8.
so Jeff learned angry texting. So he has sent 3 messages to Verity, in fact. Message
Before
one.
he even realized it, actually.
Yeah.
Whoopsie.
Message 1. The bloody fuck, Verity. Where the hell did you go? The fuck are you doing? God's fucking damn it. Stand up for yourself for once. We're... ... Message 2. Trying to get rid of that fucker and you just fucking run off with him. Get the fuck back here. Holy shit balls. You're... ... 3. Making everything so much damn harder. Incoherent cursing until the word count runs out.
It's with green.
Yeah, so after message 2, Verity sent the response, my skin is green. Is the first.
That's why his third message ends with green.
And,
Question mark, question mark.
oh god, I have to scroll through our chat to find that, Jesus.
Good luck with that.
I think you.
Oh, I emailed it to you. I can pull it up through that. That would be much easier. So the second message you sent got that response. My skin's green, followed by pained noises. Then after your third message, you got the response, sorry, teleported north towards mountain. He kidnapped Malleus. Going to free brother, get info, get gems. I'm okay. Wait 2 hours, then message Mally. Love. And that's the end of the word count.
And
It's 25 words exactly.
Yeah, I have not passed that on yet because everyone else was interrogating the changeling.
Who now has
Displacer beast.
displacer beast chunks been wedged in his mouth.
So I will be playing the part of Ramduin mostly today, by the way. So please remember that I am Ramduin today. So Verity is not here at the moment.
Nope.
Rip Verity, we hardly knew ye. If you want to know what happened to Verity, you can watch our Wednesday stream.
DM'd.
Ripped.
No, Rip Verity.
You can watch Verity inflict massive amounts of damage upon himself. Make great decisions. Anyways, alright, so we're picking up.
Yep.
Well, I need a long rest.
I think most of us could use a rest.
So like
Can't hurt.
interrogating the guy and like you had your scimitar to his face and you were like, you need a long rest.
I need a nap.
I need a fucking nap before I slice your fucking head off, you piece of shit.
It's like I'm fucking tired.
I don't give a shit what you think. Me.
Can't really talk because he got meat in his mouth, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
I can watch him because I'm okay. Well,
You got
You
it.
have-
You meditated for 4
Yeah, you
hours.
have-
I
you're
already
You're
did
good.
that.
Yeah,
Okay.
You were
have
you were the
spell
one who
slots.
was napping when Brigitte and Verity were keeping watch.
Okay.
The thing is you still have to have 8 full hours of like non-activity.
But she can get her spell slots back
Right.
for a short rest.
Right.
Yeah, but her
Regardless,
sitting and keeping an eye on things would still be
Yeah.
restful-ish.
Yes, because you're not doing anything overly active.
Oh,
then-
I did use one spell slot, but I
that's
can
fine.
watch and keep an arrow on his throat.
But yeah, and then we need to figure out. I can reach out to Verity after I'm doing. I can reach out to Verity after we take a rest and see where he is, and if we can follow him or figure out where he's gone and what the fuck he's doing.
That sounds like a good plan.
All right.
Did you share the message yet
No.
with us? Okay, so we do not know.
So everyone's like, well, I'm tired. That's kind of what I'm getting.
Yeah, I think that if we're going to be effective going after him, we need to catch our breath because we haven't gotten a chance to.
Yeah, because how long were we in it? In our
We
rest before?
well,
before
we
this
had-
happened?
We had about
4
Four.
hours.
About
we had
4
4
hours.
hours.
Yeah,
before
4
we got
hours.
interrupted. And I
So
had
that
not.
doesn't count as a long rest.
That doesn't count,
It counts
so.
as a short rest. So if you want to take,
Well, it counts as 4 short rests.
Mm-hmm.
regardless, if you wanted to take if you wanted to spend hit dice, you're more than welcome to. But depends on what you guys are wanting to do at this point.
Yeah, because we don't know where he is. We don't know what he's doing. I think it makes the most sense for us to take a rest.
I'm fine with that. Meaning y'all rest and I
But
keep
yeah.
watch.
And someone's got to keep an eye on the prisoner.
Yes, I got it. Meaning I will do that.
I'm feeling good after leveling up, so yeah. I'll keep a rest eye out. I
You
won't
gonna
take.
keep me company?
I won't take a long rest.
it is possible if you do not take a long rest. I will probably have you roll con saves to see if you suffer a point of exhaustion.
Okay, I will have to.
Well, there's a difference between resting and sleeping. Like, resting is you're just not doing anything strenuous, whereas if you say, I want to sleep, that's kind of different.
Like, maybe if you said deck save, okay. The con save.
Con saves are not good, not doing it.
If you are trying to stay awake for the next 8 hours,
After that power nap.
yeah, that's. But if you, I think, yeah, no,
Alright.
that's my call.
Do we want to find somewhere else to camp before we do this, or do we want to stay where we are?
Well, I mean, at this point, it seems like they can find us anywhere, so...
I can put the hut up if you want.
I mean, it's a ritual. It
I-
doesn't do anything
like,
but cost you
yeah.
10 minutes.
That's fine. We can do 10 minutes, look around and see if there's anything.
At a game, is that essentially what a ritual?
Yeah.
So rituals are basically, rather than it being a quick action to cast something, you take an extended period of time with which to prepare the spell and its components and
Okay.
cast it.
Gotcha.
So most rituals take 10 minutes to cast.
Okay.
Yeah, instead of being like, fireball, it's more just like,
one
Yeah,
one
one second.
moment, please.
Yeah,
please.
you've got everything ready, but
Okay.
you're doing a ritual to make
Hold
it
it.
happen.
now a little of this.
Don't
and
shoot me yet.
Yeah, wait
Simmer
one
for 8
second.
minutes.
Measure that out.
Yeah, this
10
needs
minutes
to
later.
boil, then I gotta
Fireball!
Ready now.
strain the pasta out in the mac and cheese sauce.
Yeah.
So it's like a musket, if it were a
Yes.
weapon.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I got you.
Yeah.
Alright.
But yeah, while you're doing that, we can look around and see if there's any signs of maybe what way Verity teleported or where he's gone.
I'm making
Well, I have
the
a
hut.
feeling he went north.
Okay.
What gives you that feeling?
A feeling. Funny feeling inside.
Oh my.
Insight check, Jeff. Let's see how good I'm doing at this.
Oh, you want me to make a deception check?
Sure.
Considering I'm not telling a lie.
I mean,
Well,
are you trying to hide that you have any more information than what you're giving?
Possibly.
Okay, then
Then
that
yes,
would be
you
a
need to make a
deception.
All right, I feel
Yes,
I'm
yeah,
ramdoing, so I have to. Oh, hey, he's good at those. But Jeff is very good at deception too. My ramdoing's insight check is a 26.
17.
Ooh.
You think I'm telling you 100% truth. Randuin thinks that I know more.
Forget that I put myself further back.
I know, and it's really freaking the camera out.
Sorry.
A lot, significantly. You're causing me immense extra work.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you blurry as shit, baby.
I am.
You real blurry. Anyways,
You need to shave.
you
You all kind of fuzzy.
fuzzy bear.
If I moved it forward a little bit, would that help the camera?
Yes, a little. All right. Anyways, what I'm doing knows that you're telling. All right, Jeff. Why don't you and I take a walk around the perimeter?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Why?
Oh,
That's
Did
so
that
in
work?
character, and I love it.
Randu?
How do you know he's north?
Gut instinct.
I don't believe that.
Okay.
If you have information, should we go after him now?
No, he's probably fine, but you know Verity.
Well, I thought I did, and then he walked through a magical door with a stranger.
Well, I mean, a lot of people walk through things with strangers.
so are you just saying we should just... So, I'm kind of confused. Are you saying that he's fine and we should just leave him and continue on to the Horse Lord? Or what?
I think in 2 hours we'll have a bit more information, then we can really figure out what's going on.
Alright. I'm so sorry, Brian. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't.
All right.
So in those 2 hours, then we shouldn't take a long rest. Then we should wait for
Well,
your news.
It's not.
I'm going to bed. Brigitte says,
I'm
putting
not
her.
making this hut for nothing.
Brigitte says,
She's
putting
like in
her
the
sword-
middle of
Yes. I'm not making this thing for nothing.
You see me in this kitchen cooking? We are having dinner!
You're gonna eat what I put in front of you.
You're gonna like it!
It's also the idea of, if we say we're taking a long rest or taking a short rest, it's like, I'm just going to sit down and watch this video. And then, 10 minutes in, you're like, fuck this video, and get up.
Mm-hmm.
So we could say we're going to try and take a long rest, or we are going to rest.
If you think he's gone north, we could walk 2 hours north, see what happens, and then camp there. We'll be in a slightly different spot, so if anybody comes looking for Displacer Beast Mouth McGee, then we're good.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody fucking cares.
Don't apologize.
About your fucking opinion.
Wouldn't apologize and be nice to him. Don't do that.
No. It's okay. It's hard to play two different characters when you've been doing
Especially
it
ones that are
for
so drastically different in their personalities.
Because Verity would just be like, oh, that's so nice. We could do that. What do you think?
That's probably a better idea.
Let's move north then. And that way we're not in the exact same spot we just got ambushed. What do you think? Rest of the group?
As long as we use the hut, I'm fine.
Well, we're going to be in a hut, but that way we're at least not exactly where we've been previously ambushed. If someone comes back looking for
That makes sense.
these people,
I'll walk and make.
or if those...
Make a stupid face
Well, there
over
was
here.
one fairy that ran off.
Yeah, we
Flew
did.
off.
There were a couple of those things that Brigitte chased off, so if they come back with reinforcements, we don't want to be in the same spot.
Alright.
So let's move. We'll walk for 2-ish hours,
We dragging this prisoner?
see what
Yep.
Jeff's gut has to say.
And Brigitte will go up and just grab him by the collar
Mhm.
and start dragging him along, making sure to hit every fucking rock.
You guys have him hogtied, basically, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
no, he's-
tied him with rope and yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
What I'm doing
He
is
makes
turn it into
a-
Verity.
He makes a couple grunts as you jostle him around, but seems to, for the most part, put up with it.
Shut
I say dragging him is going to slow us down a
Yeah,
lot.
having him walk would be faster.
Well, I mean, Brigitte may want to
Yeah.
still do that, and
If
she
somebody
could
else
just
would
be
like to pick him up and
behind.
carry him.
I will!
You just have him walk.
I got the
Or we
strength
can
of a
have him
child,
walk.
so no.
Me too.
I think
So,
I'm so pained. Walking him will help us move faster. And
Yeah.
if that's our goal,
It's a very
then
good
we should get moving because we want to be far away from where we were ambushed.
Yeah.
So we'll still keep him mostly tied, but
Okay, then I will loosen the ropes around his feet and let him walk.
yeah, so he'll still have...
Once you have his feet untied, he gets to his feet willingly, and just like kind of looks at you guys expectantly, like, all right, where are we going?
Alright, so Brigitte and Ramduin can walk with him.
Okay.
Probably basically arm in arm, essentially.
Fine.
But yeah.
Okay.
So walking north.
So you guys start walking.
And we're walking. We're walking.
And we're walking.
Like a perception check to make sure see if I hear anything that's following us.
Ooh, Jesus.
Yeah, balancing those on that might not be the best.
Living dangerously. Oh, yeah.
That's a nat 20 on perception
Okay.
Go
Perception
ahead.
for
check
21.
My dice hate Ramduin.
He has advantage.
Yeah,
I know, I rolled a 5 and a 4.
Well played.
Which, when I was test rolling, I rolled 4 1s and a 4. So, my
On
dice...
brand. On brand.
Yeah, but that insight check on Jeff, I rolled a 19, so...
You're rolling dice where it matters.
All right. So
Apparently.
as you're walking, and you have the prisoner, and you're keeping a sharp eye out, your anger is driving you. And as you listen, and your eyes are scanning through the dark, you hear the occasional rustle of a bush, but it's nothing alarming. It's just a small animal going
Keep in
through
mind,
the
I have
thicket.
dark vision.
I know.
Okay.
We should send Tack out
I was just
to
thinking
go
about
fly
Tack.
ahead and see if he sees any sign of Verity.
Why don't we wait for the DM to finish this
Yes.
first?
and you see the occasional small critter scurry in a bush. It rustles, but nothing triggers your danger sense, so to speak, as far as something larger stalking you guys. It seems quiet for the most part at the moment. And then after we'll say it's about an hour and 30-ish minutes.
Very
And
An
specific.
hour and 37 minutes later.
an hour and a half later-ish. You hear it before anyone else
1800s
sees
of a
it,
second.
Brigitte, but you hear the in the distance.
Is that Tack?
No, Tack
Okay.
doesn't go caw.
I mean, he might. I don't
But
know.
call!
We are in the Feywild, so anything's possible.
An owl opens his mouth.
I love it.
And then about 10-ish minutes later, after you hear the initial calls, they keep getting a little louder, before a pair of claws land on your head, Rimduin. And there's a bird. There's a black bird that is sitting on your head, and it just pauses and opens its mouth. And Verity's voice comes pouring out.
Oh.
I left a ball-bearing trail, flew towards the mountain. 3 rocks in a spiral and field is the magic entry. I'm gonna free Malleus, find and help him. I'm okay.
Would that have been so hard to tell us earlier? Would that have been?
And then
Perception check for the ball bearings.
And then the raven turns back into its little.
Technically, it has 12 hours that it can live its life.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
So-
it just wanted to speed things along.
So if we wanted to try and send it back, we could, but we have no idea where he actually is.
But now there's just
Yes.
a bird living on Rimduin's head.
Perception check for these ball bearings.
Okay. Go ahead.
Same?
Okay.
19.
Okay.
My dice don't. That's actually okay. 24. I just can't math. 24 perception.
Okay.
Math is hard, man. I'm like, why do these numbers not go how I think they should?
Unacceptable.
The accountant over there is just like, yeah.
I can't do higher than 24, so.
At least you're honest.
24.
Hmm?
Why 24?
That's
Can't.
what.
That's what.
That's what
Rimduin
Rimduin got
had.
for perception.
Oh.
Perception.
I thought you couldn't do numbers higher than 24.
That's not how I interpreted it.
Like, what kind of company do you work for that I go higher than 24?
Everything's base 24.
After we hit 2 dozen, I'm out.
Oh,
I was
my.
thinking you would need a calculator after that, but you know, I interpreted completely different.
Okay.
Different
So
ways.
for the two of you who are looking for the ball bearings, you do not see anything.
Dang. Anybody got a magnet?
I don't think so. It's a good idea, though.
Metal detector or something?
I have identify, but
Mm,
No, identify wouldn't
No.
work.
I didn't think so.
ball bearings. I'm not finding that.
Identify.
Alright,
Ball bearings.
well, if we don't have
I are helpful.
a trail right now, I need a break. I need to sleep.
Yeah, we can.
Oh yeah, that's happening.
Yeah,
because
we're
we're
going
using
to
this
stop.
10 I'm making.
Yeah.
Gotta start over, I think.
Aw. What?
Once the ritual is disrupted, you
You
have
have
to
to
start.
start
over.
It'll be another
I
10
couldn't
minutes.
do it on the. Okay.
No, you
Mm-mm.
can't.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah, it's a full. You have to fully commit to doing the thing.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
fully committing at this moment now.
Because, yeah, it's been what, like an hour 40-ish?
Roughly, you're
Mhm.
coming up on the 2-hour mark.
Okay.
Then we'll go ahead and just make everyone go with that.
So you start doing your spell, and about 10 minutes later, you all see the magic shift into place as a little dome snaps into place.
We have a house.
Yeah.
And you're instantly buffeted You hadn't really noticed it at first, but once you guys enter into the sphere, you realize just how cold it had actually gotten outside. And now you're at a more mild temperature, and you're like, oh, all right, this is much more acceptable for sleeping.
Did we want to tighten the
Oh, yeah.
rope around dude's feet?
Yeah, now that we're not traveling, I think probably tying him back.
Yeah.
Is there anything else we need to ask him?
Not really. We've already gotten what we need out of him for right now. I figure come the morning, whatever the fuck that is for this place, we can ask him to give us better directions.
Does the place that message from the bird described sound familiar? I'm gonna ask the prisoner.
He nods.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna insight check his nodding.
Okay.
Oh, that's not terrible. 21.
Okay.
He's much better at insight check.
He's being very honest. There's no deception that you can see in his face. He knows what that is talking about.
How far is it from here?
He kind of gives you a look like,
And my arrow is still pointed at, well, not still,
like he
but-
literally takes his teeth to scratch the taste off of his
Yeah.
mouth, off his tongue, and then spits it out. Right, friend. How far away you said? From here. He kind of takes and like looks up at the sky for a moment, and then it's. I can't see it, but probably at least. I'd say maybe another 5-ish hours walk, give or take.
Alright.
And he once you guys get him in, he sits down and just sits there. He's not making any effort to try and get away.
Brigitte's just gonna lay down, curl up underneath her cloak.
Does this tent have any protection? Or do we still have to stay and watch or something?
Well, nothing else can get in that's not us.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can walk in and out as we please.
Mhm.
But other stuff
Nothing
can't.
else can.
So technically we could all go to
We
sleep.
can all go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 10-foot radius, remain stationary, 9 creatures medium-sized fit in it.
What color did you make it?
Yeah, the dome is opaque from the outside of any color you choose.
That's right.
I want pink because I want us to be noticed.
I mean, in the Feywild, that
Maybe
might
not.
blend in.
Yeah, the
knows?
interior becomes dimly lit or dark, so it's dimly lit or dark in here. The dome is opaque from the outside. The color is gonna be, just so I feel like so it can blend in, gray,
Not
Okay.
a bad choice.
since
Not
it
a
is the
bad choice.
Feywild.
Alright.
But it is transparent from the inside, so we can
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, you can
Ow.
see out clearly.
What
Mhm.
What are the trees around here look like? Like you said,
Um,
it was getting colder. So did these trees look more like they're changing colors? Do they look more like evergreens? Have they changed?
They look like, as far as the trunk and the branch pattern, they look very similar to the trees that you've passed. They have the full, thick, canopy-ish upper part of the tree. I'm not quite sure what it's called.
The upper part of the tree.
Upper part of the tree.
Canopy.
I think it's called a canopy, but
It
there's
is.
there's 3 levels to it if I remember my Amazon bullshit when I was in middle school. But anyway,
Mr. Thomas would be proud.
I think it was I don't even think it was when I was in America that I learned that shit. I think it was when I was in the Netherlands. That's neither here nor there. But
D20?
the
Come on, need some D20s?
Trees.
Trees.
So the trees, they look about the
Because
same.
it
Like
got
all
older.
trees.
I asked what they looked like,
Right.
if they had changed colors, if they looked any different. Sorry, you went on a tangent about the Netherlands and and Amazon, and suddenly it was just like, wee!
Basically. Sorry, brain didn't work well. They seem to not be necessarily changing color, like you would imagine the changing of the seasons. It's just more like they're wilting.
Okay.
Slowly. It's a little noticeable in this area. Some of the leaves have like a darker line around the tips of the leaves where they're starting to like wither in on themselves. At this point in time,
Okay.
or at this point in the forest.
It's like death's coming, man.
Yeah. It's getting cold.
Winter is coming up.
Okay.
Our show is over with.
Yeah.
I've been avoiding using that phrase.
Ramduin is going to. Sorry, Brian. Put a rope in the guy's mouth
Okay.
instead of displacer beast piece. And
He sees the rope coming and just like,
yes, please.
Yes.
So yeah, and then he's gonna go take a. Is someone going to be keeping watch, or are we? Okay.
Because I'm good.
Okay.
Good-ish.
Because yeah, somebody's got to be up to keep a watch on the prisoner,
yeah.
if nothing else.
I got this.
he actually, like, as soon as you put the rope in his mouth, and I'm assuming you probably tie up his ankles. Which
Oh yeah,
I already
yeah.
did that.
Yeah, we're like
he like flops over on his side, tries to get comfortable, and you just see him go.
Or as muffled as it is with the rope.
He curls up and goes to sleep.
Okay. So yeah, Ramduin's gonna go lay down, probably near-ish, like an entry point. Not that really anybody can get in here, but he'll go near an entry point. He will be near the prisoner.
I was gonna say there isn't an entry point.
Yeah,
It's just
he will be
circle. Big
he
old
will
circle.
he will sleep like essentially like right beside the prisoner. So if something happens in the night, he can just thunder wave him into oblivion.
All right, so the rest of you take a get some sleep as Edarale is and Jeff stay awake as Brigitte, Ramduin, and M.A. settle in for a sleep.
Do you want to make a perception check?
Hold on.
Watch. Carolyn's like, don't be making people make rolls here.
No, 'cause
You
I
are
think-
not the DM.
'cause
Keep
you
your
were-
DM in check, other player.
No, I'm just waiting to make sure I can take this long rest button.
No.
I know you're gonna have to push the long rush button for Ramduin. I can't do that on his sheet, so you'll have to do that for me. I'm trying to think if there's anything else Ramduin would want to do in the night before he went to bed.
Change the spell. I don't know what kind of spells
He
you
can't.
got.
Yeah, we can't do that,
Oh.
so we're just
I don't
stuck
think
with
I
whatever
can do
he's
that.
got,
Oh.
so which is fine because he's
Nice.
had spells prepared for travel and fights, which is
Fine,
what I think
okay.
we're. And in the morning, Ramduin definitely has the sending ability back, so he can also send messages.
We're not there yet, so calm your tits.
I know.
Oh, damn.
I know, man.
Chill out.
I'm just being like, no. I'm overzealous. I'm excited.
Because I think we're still...
So 6 days from now.
Yeah.
Two.
All right, I have reset, so you can refresh.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Yeah.
So about 15 minutes after we.
After everyone goes to bed.
Oh, that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's for.
Mhm. All right.
Hopefully that's not interrupting our
He's
long
got
rest.
25 words to get back.
Now you have to figure out what he knows. Yeah, I'm excited about having Tiny Hut.
Yeah.
This is gonna be nice.
It's the one I wanted to go with. I'm glad that
Yeah.
that was the most needed. Aside from my Dinify, that was already a given thing.
Yeah.
I knew we needed that.
Yeah, which is very helpful to us.
I'm gonna step outside the dome to smoke.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
You know, I know not to. You know, it's my habit.
You know, go out a window, go outside, eat it.
I still just remember, like, even before that happened, I was like, oh shit, he's gonna try and.
Yeah, I know, because like a minute before it happened, you can see you go, oh.
Wait.
And everyone's like, what? And you're like, you'll see.
Alright, so it's morning. He goes out, gets his flint and steel, and just,
Why is this not working?
Oh, hold on.
Fuck.
Yum.
I know, next town we go to, Jeff is going to be buying some chewing tobacco.
Just in case we get stuck
Just
underwater.
in case
again.
we're underwater
You
again.
never
'Cause
know.
Who freaking knows with this weirdo crew I'm somehow following?
I know, right?
It's a very ring-doing thing to say.
I'm trying so
You
hard!
are doing great.
You haven't sighed nearly enough.
I'm trying
Yeah, that's
so
true.
hard!
That's true.
It's hard being Ramdoing. Brian does it much better than me.
I mean, one would hope.
I know! I really want one game to happen where Brian has to play Verity.
Could you
Everybody roll
imagine?
reverse.
Brian, if you watch this, let me know if you want to do that.
It's not about want to. We've already decided.
It's gonna be horrifying.
Is there a
Poor
magic
Brian.
spell
I don't know
for
how
Freaky
I
Friday?
don't know if Brian's voice can go high enough.
No, I don't think it can.
Oh, I know mine can't go low enough to be Ramdoing.
We should look to see, can we make a Freaky Friday spell?
Freaky Friday spell flip 'em. That would be fun.
There's probably something somewhere.
So
I
we
mean,
played
you always
the,
just make it up.
We played the Dungeons and Doggies game where everybody plays as the
Yeah.
dogs, and we were like, we need to do a Syrill game where everybody gets transformed into like a dog or something.
Well, in the Dungeons and Doggies game,
I think
I
that's a
had
great
really,
idea.
heavily considered that it was Jeff polymorphed into a dog at some point in time. That was my character, and that would just be part of his backstory. That for a year
He was
he was stuck as a dog. It didn't quite end up that way.
No.
Secrets!
If you watch Chernobyl, you know what secrets do.
I want to watch it. I've heard it's so good.
Craig's been enjoying it.
What? You asked where he was.
I know.
It's a very Verity
Who's
answer,
awake?
I'm guessing.
You're awake.
Draw
I'm
That's
awake.
all this
yeah.
week, that's
Are you
it.
paying attention to the dude or me?
I'm paying attention to dude,
Okay.
but that doesn't mean if you didn't do something that I didn't catch, that it didn't catch my eye.
Give a roll of perception.
Swerve!
See Jeff just
15.
Yeah, so he's sitting there flicking a cigarette and just like,
Makes a what the fuck gesture and
So
see
I'm like,
then he goes back to his cigarette.
okay, I'll just go back to watching our prisoner. I assume in my mind that it probably has something to do with Verity.
I mean, it does.
Yeah,
You're not wrong.
yeah.
You were entirely not wrong. So, what is one level of exhaustion? I'm not going to be able to fall asleep.
the 8-ball bot is so much fun.
Susie's loving the 8-ball bot, it looks like.
You looking at exhaustion?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking at 5.
Or 291. I'm sure it's under this.
Are the birdies still out there?
One level of exhaustion means you have disadvantage on ability checks. Level 2 is your speed is halved. 3 is you have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. 4 is your hit points max are halved. 5, your speed is reduced to 0. And 6, you're dead.
Ouchies.
Well, you want me to roll a save to see if I actually become that?
So are you not sleeping?
No, I'll stay awake.
Okay. Roll a con save.
Come on, come on.
I can't bless you, I'm asleep.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
What'd you get?
6.
Oh.
Yeah, you're feeling when the 8 hours finally rolls around and everyone starts waking up, you feel not so hot. You're not, you don't think you'll slow the group down, but you're not at your best.
Your finals week of college.
I
love that noise. Wow.
Stereo.
So,
Alright.
So are we saying this morning yet?
Yeah, we'll
Or
say
whatever.
8 hours is
8
past.
hours?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm up doing my exercises.
Yeah, doing is up as well.
Can I do another check for those ball bearings?
Yeah.
And
I'm testing out this new speed.
Is this perception or investigation?
Perception, yes.
15.
I'm testing out my new speed.
Even with
45.
even with renewed vigor, you still don't see him.
so fast.
Yeah.
And
Thank
Ramduin is going to go to Jeff. Do you want? Should I reach out to Verity
I'm out having another cigarette.
and walk out the barrier? Should I reach out to Verity?
Shh.
There it is.
Making Carolyn have to brain so much. Freaking Malleus.
I'm proud of how I finished that one, by the way.
Secrets!
Seacrest. Wait, what?
Can't say his name, you'll summon him.
Ah!
Hi, I'm a Ryan Seacrest type.
No, no!
For all
No.
you BoJack Horseman fans.
Kill it with fire.
Voiced by Adam Conover, which is
Oh,
hilarious.
Hi, I'm Adam Conover.
I'm a Ryan Seacrest type.
And this is Adam Ruins Everything.
I cannot spell.
That's okay.
It's okay, it's verbal anyway, so.
I like to think that Malleus might not spell so good either.
Wizard?
He's a studious type. He knows how to spell. Probably far better than
Master's English level person, and those people can't text or spell for shit. Casual conversations mean nothing. Academic paper versus casual talk.
Oy vey.
It's wild. It's hilarious though, because you're like, sending a text message to like an English professor, and you just get back like 14 gifts and a badly spelled like confirmation, and it's like,
I just wanted a yes or no.
Right.
what is happening?
I disinclined to acquiesce to
Request. There's so much thinking happening.
Well, she's got to count out the words, so.
I know. I quite enjoy doing it through Word, where it could just be like, word
Yeah,
count.
highlight.
Right. Look at,
Yeah, both of my messages were exactly 25 words.
Sweet.
Yeah, for this one I asked 2 short questions and then words to fill up my quota.
I love it.
Continues cursing.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, just.
Green!
Wrong person.
I know, that would have gone this way.
Fuck is the only word of the English language that can be used in all forms of.
Every type. Yeah, I think buffalo can too.
Buffalo can too. but
You,
that
you
one's
But
can,
you
you can
don't
have
generally.
a legit, grammatically correct English sentence with the word buffalo 7 times.
Yep.
The buffalo buffaloed.
Yes,
Yeah.
because buffalo is a verb.
Yep.
Mm.
It means to cheat.
Yep. It's not used very commonly,
Hmm.
but yeah.
So you
I
can
just
use it
learned
as a
something.
descriptor, so buffalo, so buffalo from buffalo.
Mm-hmm.
Buffalo, cheat, buffalo,
I'm gonna
so
laugh if your
a
message
buffalo
from
from
Malleus
buffalo
includes buffalo.
cheats other buffalo from
buffalo.
Okay.
But yeah, you could just say buffalo 7 times, and it is a legit
Really
English
hope
sentence.
Malleus's message contains the word buffalo.
It's just gonna end with that, just buffalo.
Did you know that buffalo?
What are you trying to tell me?
I needed 7 more words, so
Is it
here's
a
a
person?
sentence. Buffalo, buffalo, buffalo.
I don't understand.
Oh my god. Oh god.
What?
Just thinking about that buffalo thing. I remember when we went over that in class, and like there was like riots in the class, and people were like, "You're lying!"
No, that's legit.
Once again.
Malleus is fucking useless.
I would like to know, DM, when you're ready, what the prisoner is doing.
Still sleeping.
Okay.
Until woken up. He is very kindly just snoozing.
Does Ramduin get to see you go what the fuck again?
Yeah.
I guess since I'm up, I will see you too.
You're doing your exercises.
Of course. I got to test out this new speed, this new dex.
Wake up feeling refreshed and like, damn, I think I can go.
I'm faster!
I can go harder and faster. Yeah.
All my training was worth it.
Monk.
Should I reach out to Verity?
No, I mean, you don't have to.
Okay, what's going on then?
If we keep going this way, we'll find his brother.
His brother?
Yeah. You know, from the bird.
That's who Malleus is?
Yeah.
Why
They're
is
saying our
his-
hopes are pinned on the bird.
Why is his brother here?
Well, Lamore had kidnapped him.
Okay.
That would
This
have
is
been
just-
useful to know.
You're not fucking there.
I'm not fucking there.
What does the brother say?
He's in a tree
Very helpful.
further north of here. There's hags around, but we already kind of knew that.
Then we should get moving. Alright, Ramduin's gonna go get everyone up.
Wake up the prisoner.
I'm right by him, so I'll just kind of kick him a little bit. Kind of.
Time to get up.
He kind of rolls to his knees, and then it's like he forgets that his legs are tied, so he like rolls to his knees, and then just face palms into the dirt. And he's like,
I nudge him again with my foot. Get up!
wiggles his feet,
Ramduin.
like
Yeah.
literally face
Michael
down,
Fassbender.
feet up, and he goes.
Yeah, Ramduin will give him some slack in that so that he can walk again.
He rolls over and just kind of goes, like blinks up into the sky, and you can see he's like trying to work the sleep out of his eyes. And he finally rolls over and gets to his feet.
I grab him by the arm and kind of lead him out of the hut. And is now everybody outside?
Well,
I think it
disappears
dismisses as soon
after.
as
Yeah,
you
just-
leave.
Oh, after everybody leaves it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Alright, but yeah, we should get moving.
So Jeff, do you know which way to go, or do we need to?
Further north, but we can keep looking out for ball bearings.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. So are you guys just carrying the prisoner with you, or are you having him lead you?
Oh, that's right, he knows the way. Do we want him to lead us? Do we trust him to lead us?
No. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him.
Which is pretty far.
Probably.
Yeah.
You're buff. You swole.
He like nods agreeingly. He's like,
You're
Brigide's
not
gonna
helping
punch
your
him.
case. Alright. Do we want the prisoner to lead the way or not?
Well, are we looking for Malleus or are we looking for wherever we're going?
If you find one, you'll find the other.
They're together?
Presumably.
Alright,
Because I've got him by the prisoner by the arm right now, just kind of holding onto his arm.
okay.
So
I guess we can let him walk near-ish the front and look for ball bearings. Work.
Sure.
Okay.
good. My feet don't touch the ground.
So as you guys
I
are
know the
walking,
feeling.
there's
I know
a
the
moment where you
feeling.
guys start like veering ever so slightly, and he like stops and like tugs on you, Adarale, and he's like,
No, what? Okay. Apparently, he thinks that we're going the wrong way. We need to go. And I point in the direction because I can't tell which way you're pointing.
he's just pointing
there.
in the other direction. You guys are like starting to veer left, and he's like,
I'll
"No,
just
we
say,
gotta go right, we
Jeff,
gotta go right."
Jeff, prisoner is saying that we need to go right.
All I got was north, so
I'm gonna look for ball bearings.
Okay.
Advantage on perception check, which is
Can I do a perception check too?
Sure.
I should get some rolls in.
Whoever wants to look for ball bearings, give me a roll.
Ball bearings.
23.
Motherfucker.
8.
9.
Okay. You two are distracted by something.
Squirrel.
Tack. Yeah, Tack is making whirligigs in the air.
Tack.
And you're kind of hesitant at first. Ramduin is hesitant to trust the prisoner, but something catches your eye, and you look over and you do see a ball bearing. It's one. One. It's something about it is the light glinted off of it. You walk over and it is in the general direction he was pointing. You go over and you pick it up and you're like, well, it is a ball bearing.
How does that bird work?
It's got 12 hours to go back.
At this point, you're looking at 8 minus 4 hours left.
That's still time. Yeah, you can use it multiple times while it's active. So we could send it back and look. I just don't know what
Cool.
Malleus looks like.
I do.
So send a message that way.
I look
Okay.
like Malleus.
Okay.
I tell the bird, look for this.
Go.
Are we
Tell it
sending
we're going our way.
Scat.
And then we're going to follow it. As good
Yeah.
as we can.
Yeah.
Tell Tack that the bird's going to go find this, and we're going to go that direction as well.
Okay. Alright, so we can send the raven off. The Tack can keep an eye on the raven, and we'll go that way.
Okay.
Between
It goes
prisoner-
up and starts circling and goes wider and wider and wider. It doesn't know where Malleus is.
Well, I mean, we can send it north.
It doesn't know where anyone is. How did it find Ramduin? Did it just circle until it got to him?
That would be my assumption.
That would have taken an extremely long time.
Okay. Alright, you send it in a general direction.
We'll send it north. Sort of in the direction that the ball bearings seem to be going.
Okay.
That way to see if it can find a Malleus, and then we'll have Tack keep an eye on it as we keep walking. And if Tack maybe sees it dive down, like it's found something, then Tack can alert us.
Okay.
So we have 2 birds on a mission.
And one stone.
2 birds, 1 stone.
Oh my.
2
And-
birds, 1 cup.
No.
And so takes off, starts going, Tack kind of like starts and just like hops from tree to tree,
We love Tack.
keeping eye on the raven as it goes off.
Oh, by the way, everyone, if you see this in a tree, don't stab it.
Okay.
Roger that.
So yeah, the form that you see is a pale-ish gentleman, kind of. It's a white but almost a pink color.
Yeah.
And
You mean like your shirt?
yeah, my shirt. Actually, it's the perfect color. He looks very human-ish to all extensive purposes, but then you look closer and you see 2 itty-bitty little horns on his forehead. His hair is kept short. It's black. He does wear glasses. He's a nerd. And he is rather...
He's a building.
He is not particularly thin. He is a little bit on the portly side. And you can, from his description, you would guess that, or from Jeff's projection of him, you would guess that he's lived a life that is not one of activity.
He looks squishy.
So you guys keep walking. It's about another. It is what the changeling had told you. It takes you somewhere in the ballpark between 6 to 8 hours.
Keep looking at for ball bearings and seeing if the changeling's directions match with those.
They do. He very much occasionally just stops and is like, no, you're going the wrong way. Even though the bird had maybe taken a divergent path, he's like, no, I know where I'm fucking going. He can't say this to you, but he just is stopping and is like motioning with his head we need to go. Do you want to go? This way. There are occasionally, you get the sense that the ball bearings are very oddly spaced. There'll be some that are 2 or 3 together, and then there's not any for you'd guess for a couple hundred feet before you find another one. 2 or 3 feet to 100 feet. It's very intermittent. After about, and as you guys are traveling, the temperature is dropping drastically. You've gone from a nice balmy, probably mid-80s, high 70s to low 50s, high 40s, and continuously dropping. It's cold.
M.A., where are you in the pack?
I'm up at the front. Does this weather do any disadvantage on us? On anything?
None.
At the moment, no.
Okay.
And as you guys are coming through the forest, the trees are starting to get very sparse. You're getting to an area that is open field. And you can see in the distance that harsh mountain that you guys had originally seen when you first entered the Feywild. That immediately sparks a sense of fear and just general cold out in the distance. You get the feeling you are walking very much towards it at the moment. And as you break through the forest into a clearing, there is a you see that same gentleman is currently being chased by a bird around a set of rocks.
Oh, the nerd.
Yes.
Oh.
Pink guy.
The gazebo.
Yes, but he is currently being chased by a bird as it's trying to land on him. But he's like, no, get the fuck off me! I don't know what you are. Get away! Get away!
Is he anime running?
He's like tripping over himself and like he's very uncoordinated. You would guess. And he doesn't seem to notice you all's approach. And when you guys get there, the changeling like stops and like makes like a face like ta-da.
Don't be fucking proud of yourself. Just don't. I hate you enough as it is. Brigide's just gonna walk away from him and go towards the man and the bird.
M.A.,
Okay.
can you grab the changeling's arm for just a second? For a minute, I need to put on something more warm.
Yeah.
Okay, so I do
I
that.
gotta run that.
Oh, okay. I'm doing that. Yes.
Getting cozy.
So yeah, I'm gonna approach.
Okay.
Look at Jeff. That's him.
This is an eye contact kind of thing. Like, just looking in.
Malleus.
Speaking.
Let's see. Where are your... Actually, I have your shit right here.
I'm going to take the changeling back, unless you want to be on the other side of him. And I'm going to walk towards... I'm going to be behind Brigitte and walk towards him.
It takes him a minute, or not like a minute, but he kind of does a double take at you guys before he stops and is like, "Who the hell are you?" And the bird finally lands on his head. He goes,
That's our bird, and I'm gonna snap and motion for the raven to come over. Look, stop being a fucking shit.
We're Verity's friends.
"Oh! Where's the... Oh." He kind of like pauses and he goes, "You're me." Right. I'm guessing
Where's Verity?
somewhere over here. And he motions to basically a blank space.
Being smart. Okay.
It's a twisted version of a spell, and he basically goes into this long, drawn-out complication of like theories.
No, Brigitte will stop him, put like a finger to his lips, and be like, "I need to explain it like I'm 5. I don't have time for this." And we'll remove her finger.
Well, Verity's in a house that is invisible.
Excellent. How do we get the door?
I'm working on it. I think I'm gonna have to cast a couple of dispel magics, possibly. I'm working on it. Hasn't worked yet. And he's
Okay.
like rubbing his like nose, kind of sheepishly, like it's a work in theory process thing. I've also been kind of distracted because I keep seeing hags pass by. Am I in the Feywild?
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the hags. We will take care of them.
Right.
Uh,
Be like Mercy. I'm gonna try and get him out. But he
Okay.
said that the asshole, his really bad ex-boyfriend, who I will have Mercy murder very quickly. She will love it.
I think there might be a line.
I don't know if you really want to fight Mercy for that honor, but
If she can get to the Feywild in the next 2 seconds, she's more than welcome to. Otherwise, he's going to die here.
But he said that he would be unoccupied for a while, but he is looking to get the last gem. I think that's what Verity said. So he kind of said that he didn't really, well, basically said that I'm okay, I'm getting the gems, I have one, and that Lemore would be busy. That's what I got.
Malleus, how did you get here? Exactly.
So I was in my house, just doing some research, and then Lemore showed up and was like, Verity's in trouble, and I was like, my baby brother's in trouble, well, I must go to him, because I've already been a dick. So, I followed him through to some sort of area in the back, part of the area, and the next thing I knew, I was in some sort of area, and I was gone. I woke up in metal bands in a house.
Okay, how did you get out of the metal bands and out here?
Well, Verity and Lemore showed up in the house, and they released me from the bands.
Okay.
And then Lemore booted me out here, and I've kind of been out in the snow for however long it's been. I really can't tell time.
Yeah, the sky doesn't change.
Mm-hmm. So it kind of gave it away that I might be not in the material plane anymore. I am not supposed to be a plane traveler. He looks like on the verge of an anxiety attack, but is trying very hard not to.
Who's gathering that?
So you saw Verity.
Mm-hmm. Touched him too, gave him a hug.
How does he look?
Oh, he was bleeding a bit?
That sounds about right.
But it's gonna take me some time to get this thing done. So I don't know if there's something else you guys want to do in the meantime while I do this.
What does everybody think?
Well, at this point, if he has to have some time, we might as well just go get the other MacGuffin and go to the Lord of Horses.
How exactly much time do you need?
I don't know. I would.
Exactly long enough for you to go to the Lord of Horses and get the MacGuffin and come back. It'll be amazing. You'll walk up and be like, hey, look at the stone. And be like, hey, funny story. I was able to get
I
the
figured
thing.
the thing out.
Plot device. Okay, got it.
Did Verity say how long we have?
X equals how long it takes to get to the Lord of Horses. X?
Let's see, the last time we talked, which was maybe about 6 hours ago, he said 20 hours, so 14 hours would be a good math guess.
Is that how long it takes to get to the Lord of the Horses?
Well, that's a great question.
From where we are, can we
I feel like we
estimate
knew that.
where the Lord of Horses is from here?
About 6 hours and 45 minutes walk, so I'll have 6 hours, 45 minutes. Half an hour with the Lord of Horses, 6 hours, 45 minutes back.
Basically.
Could we, is it possible to roll a perception check for us to determine that? If we,
You guys.
Well, we've asked Tack several times. We could ask him again.
Yeah.
That's true.
because I know he told us before, but that was like way back.
And I'm being bad. I would like to insight check Malleus to make sure it is indeed Malleus.
Go for it.
It's very rare.
22.
He seems like a tiefling who's very out of his element and is trying very hard not to have a panic attack.
It's Jeff. You're not entirely sure when the swap happened, but
yeah, we're looking at Jeff. It's like, I think he's telling the truth. And the rest of the group's like,
Yes, Frank. Yes, yes, thank you.
Wrong person.
So what are you doing?
get back
figuring
over
it
here.
out. Figuring it out. So you said that Verity has a gym? What gym? He didn't have one when we saw. We didn't give him one, right?
Brigitte, do you still have it?
Yeah, I was just saying, everyone check your pockets.
Which gem are we talking about?
Whatever the Fey gems we
Yeah.
have.
I have the one from the tree. Ramduin should still have the one from the Lady of Swans.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we still need the one from
The
Lord of Horses.
Okay.
So you should have 2. You have hands on yours?
Yes.
Ramduin, you have hands on yours? Okay.
Yeah, I have no idea what gym. He just said he has a gym.
Oh. Huh. And there's supposed to be how many gems? I'm trying to look at my notes here.
There's supposed to be like, I think 6 per necklace.
38.
I don't know how hike actually works in football. You just
It
yell,
means go.
you just yell random numbers and then you
42.
go.
Yes.
92.
I'm sure there's a pattern.
So is it 7? Yes, it is 7 gems.
Let me put that in my notes. Total 2. And these are Lady Tatiana's gems,
Yeah.
not all the gems total.
Yes.
Okay. Because it sounds like Winter Court already has theirs. Because you were talking about a necklace. Or I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Verity was talking about a necklace.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else I'm doing would ask. Does Verity seem like he's going to help Lamore?
No. God, no. He told me to find you guys and that you would help get me out. But I don't think he's there to help him. I could see my brother is a lot of things, and he's a sweet, sweet, sweet boy. And he can be very naive. But there was something about his look that was determination. What's the word? Anger?
Very angry.
I think that I don't know what happened fully between those two, but it seems like it's bad blood.
So to the Lord of Horses then.
Before we go, Malleus, are you? I know it's cold. Do you need anything to keep warm?
No, demon blood does very good at keeping you warm.
Okay.
But no, I should be able to keep myself safe. Mostly,
Okay, Sam Winchester. Perfect.
Yeah, it'll. I got this. I got this. I got this.
I'm gonna kind of motion at MA. Were you already holding the changeling when we walked over here?
I still have him around the neck.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of nod at you. I'm gonna kind of shimmy over to Jeff as Malleus and kind of just like that, and just check in. Jeff, are you? This is not like solely where he can hear.
No, I understand.
Are you doing okay? I'm sure you've been a little quiet.
Not much to say.
Okay. Did you need anything?
A nap.
Okay. Do we...
So I was just thinking, someone needs to stay here if this guy's saying that there's hags about. I've got a bunch of different ways to keep us disguised if that necessarily happens. So if y'all want to run to the horses, I can hang out here and take a nap. And if something happens to be coming on by, then myself and I.
I'm so sorry, it just hit me in my funny bone just right.
It hit me in my funny bone.
Stupid, but perfect.
Those are
Me
the best
and my
ones. Those are the best ones. Do you want me to create a hut
I'm
for
so
you?
sorry, I need to
Once
walk.
you leave the
Once you
area,
leave it,
it,
you can't.
it dies.
Oh, once I leave the area.
Yes.
Yes.
You are
Really?
the. I
Yeah,
think
if
it
you
basically
walk
the spell
out, if
centers
you
on
walk
you.
out of the hut,
Okay.
Giggling off to the side.
but I'll be alright. If I can catch some Z's and make sure that this guy can keep doing what he needs to do,
Okay.
you know, we'll be alright.
Dying. Dying a lot. Dying so hard.
Stop doing that. You're making her giggle harder.
Nope.
What?
She said that was so good.
Now she's choking on something. Now you sound
Because
like the
she keeps
changeling.
laughing.
Stop being funny, you guys!
No. Fight me.
God damn it, TV.
Wait, where in the fuck is this fucking spell?
What are you looking for?
Okay, I'm okay.
Rabbit sink.
They're really good because they have sprinkles in the cookie. Which I realize is probably a bad
Which-
idea for me because red food dye, but
Should
Uh-oh.
be
Are you
here.
gonna be okay?
I'll just be a little itchy.
Is it in...
It says it's in the PHP, but it
Itchy
may
after
be
that.
not.
What you looking
I
for?
just get hives.
Private sanctum.
Private sanctum.
Mm-hmm. I think it's lying to me.
Probably.
Bad.
Insight
bad,
check.
bad.
The thing. Insight check the book.
Yes, that's what I want to look at. Thank you. Go to that thing right there.
Private sanctum.
It looks like for the moment the weather is somewhat
For now.
knock, 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 knock.
I don't know if this is coming from a particular book, but
Do you know where they knocked on the 3 times? Well, the 3 is
There you
meant to be luck, but because they
Oh, you
found
got it?
that there were like wood sprites
Is it
and
under
stuff like that
one?
that granted good luck
In
in the wood, like in the forest,
Oh, cool.
and so.
Inventory of thing.
Mhm.
Nigushka.
Ah, that's what it is.
What?
Should be Mordenkainen's private sanctum, which totally changes from where you find it in the goddamn book.
Changes where it is in the alphabet, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Homina.
Nom, nom, nom. But yeah, those cookies are like super really good
They
too.
smell good too.
I'm sure you guys should eat all of them so I don't have to.
Don't tempt me. Because I might. Oh no.
That's gonna be one of those
No.
things. I'm gonna wake up at like 3 a.m. and start giggling about that.
Yeah.
And Carolyn and Suze are gonna have to just come and murder me.
He's
God
like,
damn it, I'm trying to sleep.
if you really want to stay with me, I guess you can, but I'm not without my own tricks.
Yeah. But you're a nerd.
I
Marin has
Won't-
described you as such.
I won't deny that, and I will definitely admit that my spells are not combat, but I do have very other spells that I can.
Jeff, if anything, you need to go with them to the Lord of Forces because you can talk better than the rest of us can.
It's true, we all suck at
I
words.
can stay behind with Malleus if anyone needs to stay.
But Jeff still needs a rest though. That's the only thing.
That's fine. We can take a rest.
Okay. Do you want me
can
to
we
hut
take
it
a
up?
rest?
I mean, we
We
don't
can
really have
rest
time for
whenever
another
we
long
want.
rest.
I know we can rest anytime, but didn't we have a 14-hour?
Jeff didn't sleep. That's why.
Yeah.
So we have roughly 14 hours, so we can go to the Lord of Horses.
And I could benefit from another meditation since I did use one spell slot previously in a fight when previously before that I had meditated.
Mm.
I'll say you haven't used a spell since you were in the hut.
No,
Yeah.
but I didn't do anything in the hut. I was up.
That's fine.
It
Yeah.
still counts.
As long as you didn't do anything for at least 4 hours.
Oh, that
counts
still
as-
counts as
that-
meditating?
That counts as a short rest, and you can get your
I
spell
thought-
slot back.
Okay,
Yeah.
I thought
You don't
because
have
I
to
was
meditate.
watching him
Nope.
that oh, okay.
So with
Good to
short
know.
rests, you can be awake but not doing anything strenuous. A
Yeah.
long rest,
Strenuous.
Right.
Okay, I got you.
so a long rest, you have to, for you would have to meditate,
Okay.
which you have technically done.
Okay, cool. I can still hut it up if you want. For
Do we have a horse?
My God, it's amazing that you asked that. It's almost like someone here has the ability to cast
Well,
celestial
I was
speed or
just thinking
something.
if we have a horse, could we? This is a really Verity idea coming from Ramduin, and I apologize in advance to Brian. Could we put Jeff on the horse and let him sleep on the way to the horse
I'll
lord?
just fucking go. We'll go. Let's go. Don't die. Let's go.
I will not die.
but
So
you still need
nice.
to rest.
We don't have time for that.
You would have to long rest.
Probably.
Yeah.
You have to long rest to take rid of a point of exhaustion.
Yep.
Damn.
You
What are
don't
the
have that
spells as Steve
Mm-hmm.
that I could have gotten?
Okay, well, good luck. And he casts greater invisibility and he goes invisible.
I'm gonna
Okay,
put
good.
the Raveny token.
Less than a minute.
Oh wait.
Greater invisibility does?
Yeah.
Oh, never
And
mind.
well, he could still do it just for flourish, but I don't know that he would.
Yeah, no,
He's
he
not-
would
he
know
did
that.
not-
Is
They
that
already
to-
got all
is
the
that to
dramatic
impress us?
genes of the family, like all of the dramatic genes of all 7 children ended up in Verity somehow.
Could you cast some sort of disguise on him? Is that possible? Like turn him into a hag?
Not for longer than an hour.
Yeah, not for long enough to
Oh.
really be helpful.
He starts
Hold on.
casting a ritual of alarm.
I am alarmed.
So he goes out a little further so he has time to react fully, but he sets a perimeter.
That's another thing I could have done.
So, but he's starting to make preparations of making himself feel safe, and so that he can get to work. And he basically just forgets about you guys and turns and goes to his work.
Alright. Did we make a decision on creating that horse?
I don't think anybody can.
Considering the person
I
who
thought it
can
was
make the horse just
celestial
left
horse.
the room to go potty, we
Nope.
did not.
Alright. So,
Or we could
I
wait
doubt I
for-
could sleep on a damn horse anyways. So
Yeah.
let's just go.
You just couldn't. Okay.
Hold on.
I was
I
gonna say,
maybe can do
I was gonna
something.
say, can Brigitte carry you?
Definitely don't want that.
Piggyback!
Piggyback.
No. Oh my god.
That would be so.
I'm already
cute.
walking to where a direction. I don't know if it's the way of the horse lord or what. I'm walking that direction.
Going. Wait. Can you see Brian's full spell list?
Probably.
Does he have? Oh, I don't think he would have that yet. I don't think he would.
What are you looking
I'm
for?
looking at Greater Restoration. Cause that
He
gets
wouldn't waste that on.
But-
No. He wouldn't waste that shit on me. So I'm at the horse lord.
Yeah.
Teleported there.
He doesn't have that because it's a 5th level spell. So
Yep.
it was my thought.
Good thought.
You gave it a shot.
But yeah,
Alright.
let's get moving then, I suppose. If
Catch
we
up to
move
Jeff.
fast, then maybe we can get to the Lord of Horses, take a rest, and then get back. Because the Lord of Horses, do we have a guess on how far it is?
I don't know. I'm already there.
So it's 5 minutes away.
Yeah.
It's like literally next door. Like we walk past a tree, and it's like, oh hey, I see horses. I
Horse
see
lord.
unicorns. What the fuck?
Roman?
No, because you don't know.
Well, we got Oberon gave us vague directions towards it.
And we're in the plains.
Yeah, we're in the general vicinity of where he said it was. Can we send Tack up to try and locate a field of unicorns?
Yeah.
Tack.
And then the shop?
Okay. Somebody
Didn't we
roll
say
me
it
a
was
perception check
Didn't we
for
say
the
there was a
wow.
spell slot for talk to animals every time?
Perception.
Yes, it is.
She has the gym that she has to speak
Oh.
with animals.
Ah.
Oh,
think so,
nice.
yeah.
That's
Let me see
great.
him. Perception.
I don't know why I'm rolling. I'm not tack.
I just need somebody to roll me a
Nat
perception
20
check.
then.
All right.
Sweet.
Yeah, I rolled that and I was like, God damn it! I just rolled a nat 20 for fucking tack.
I'm gonna roll 2. 5 plus 4, 9.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
no.
you
Okay.
Tack goes up into the air and makes a few large circles before he comes back down and imparts the information to Brigitte. And she is able to relay to you that it's the field that he thinks that the unicorns are in is more westerly than your current location. He thinks it'll be, you should get there in, he describes it as no time. You're thinking it'd probably be less than what he would, between rests.
Less than no time.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay, let's motor.
okay. So you guys start walking, and I'm going to go ahead and we're going to take a break there. And we'll pick up in about 15 minutes.
Hold on.
Rotting driftwood on the foreign shores, spilling out into the ocean floor, and the memories all you've left without a trace. Paralyzed with the thoughts receding, current sweeps you with the silent bleeding through the heart into the darkest place. Well, turn around, there's nothing to see here. Run away, no reason to be here. It's the ghost who never goes away. Turn around and leave this behind now. You see the ground as it bleeds in the sky now. You fight the sea, you're always gonna drown. All the secrets that you're holding, all the memories you hide, all the frail thoughts that echo in the corners of your mind, they won't even last a moment, they will soon be swept away when the ocean takes you in its arms and carries you away. You carry all your burdens on the cross around your neck. You take whatever's left that you could salvage from the wreck, and the hard past will follow you like a lost dog on the beach, nipping at your trail till you've drifted out of reach. Yeah, turn around, there's nothing to see here. Run away, no reason to be here. It's the ghost who never goes away. Turn around and leave this behind now. See the ground as it bleeds to the sky now. You fight the sea, you're always gonna drown. In the broken line horizon, in the castles made of sand, you tried to hold it in your hands, you tried to understand it. But the ocean asks the questions, and it holds holds the answers to. It dissolves away the lies about the things you thought you knew.
No time was wasted in assembling a squad. This pitchfork army on a mission sent from God. No inch was safe from Reverend Paris's brigade. Their crusade, their crusade, their crusade. Call the magistrate and don't you wait another minute, 'cause this town is going to hell if we don't put away the sinning. And we got no time to let a jury have their turn. Let 'em burn, let 'em burn, let 'em burn. The damned were crammed into a carriage on the square. Their faces battered and their bodies all were bare. The Reverend led them to an isolated hill. Time to kill, time to kill, time to kill. One by one their necks were snapped beneath the cedar tree. The spirits vanished and the demons all were free. They dug a hole to hold the devilish remains. They were slain, they were slain, they were slain. The town was safe from all those wicked dissidents. They could continue with their life of innocence, dispensing justice from a higher power. They built a church atop the spirits and the bones. Their moans were heard as they were laying down the stones. But the witches got revenge beneath that steeple bell. They cast a spell, sent the Reverend to hell.
Riding driftwood on the foreign shores, spilling out into the ocean floor. And the memories all you've left without a trace. Paralyzed with the thoughts receding, current sweeps you with the silent bleeding through the heart into the darkest place. Well, turn around, there's nothing to see here. Run never goes away. Turn around and leave this behind now. You see the ground as it bleeds in the sky now. You fight the sea, you're always gonna drown. All the secrets that you're holding, all the memories you hide, all the frail thoughts that echo in the corners of your mind, they won't even matter.
Hey Internet, welcome back. Thanks for hanging out with us. And we move on into the next segment of our session.
We're looking for the Lord of Horses.
Yeah, the group has sent up Tack to do some scouting. He's given them the general direction, and they are heading in that way. If you guys want to go ahead and make me either a survival or a perception check, please.
Alright.
I think I get a survival.
Let me freeze that. Let's see what I'm gonna. Oh, no, bye. Whatever, enjoy the floor.
Throw that anywhere, it's fine.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter. That's
Shit,
what happens.
it's cocked.
27 perception.
Okay.
Floor.
Okay.
12 plus 4.
Who's rolling? What are you rolling besides?
Oh,
just-
perception.
Okay.
Sorry.
Perception.
Okay.
20 on survival.
Okay. Alright, between the four of you, you guys managed to generally get the right direction with Tack's help. And it takes you about. It doesn't take long to find it. And when you do, you end up in fields. And at first, you're not sure what has caused some of the disturbance. You see a lot of grass that's been flattened. You see what appears to be smattering of blood. And finally, when you get close enough and you start getting a little closer, you realize that you are headed into a field that is scattered with bodies. Bodies ranging from unicorns to fae to other four-legged creatures that, as opposed to the unicorns having the one horn, they seem to have 4 horns that come off the top of their heads. And you can see that a lot of them are wearing armor bits, and the armor actually covers where you would anticipate the horses actually having eyes, but they actually have armor that goes right over their eyes and like comes off their nose. Go ahead and everyone make me a perception check.
Again.
No, that was better, but that was not what I wanted.
Dirty 20?
14?
6.
Nothing of consequence.
21.
Okay. It's very easy for you all to spot. Those of you who have lower, you kind of just see the battle. The rest of you are able to make out a little bit more detail. You see that there is basically a line of unicorns that have pushed what looks like an offensive line of riders further back, and they're going back towards the mountain. And it's easy for some of you to see.
For some of you who rolled more than a 5.
You actually see the gentleman in question that you're looking for. You see him wielding a giant blade as he's in the midst with the unicorns fighting. And for a couple of you, it catches you off guard, but for 3 of you, you see 5 figures turn out of the ranks and bolt directly towards you guys. And there is, as they turn and they're galloping towards you, you notice that it is 5 unicorns. And they, once they get closer to you and you can start making out details, each of you in your head hear very clearly a beautiful voice. It is as clear as bells and as melodic as the most beautiful song you've ever heard. Come, I know your intent. Our keeper will grant your desire, but you must help us drive back the winter, if but for a moment.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Summon Steed or Find Steed. Sorry, whatever the fuck that's called.
The spell doesn't work because I'm not going to let you spend a spell slot and waste it because they are literally running over to you and presenting themselves as your steed.
This is bullshit. I guess that's fine too.
God, how dare you give me nice things? Jesus, fuck you!
What are these going to be considered war horses?
No, they're unicorns. So basically, they come up to you, and each one of them basically like they kind of zigzag and like choose one of you specifically.
Oh God!
And
Rickie's just like, come on, time on target, let's go, come on.
Like they lean down and they place their horn like directly on top of your head, and you get a sense of who they are, and you get their names, so you know who they are. They are literally cheesing you for the moment. What?
What did we do with the prisoner?
That's a great question.
I've still
That
got
is an
him.
absolutely excellent question.
I thought we brought him with us.
Okay.
I was not under that impression
Okay.
either.
Because I think the last was Adrale and MA had
had him
hold
around
of
the neck,
him,
yeah.
so...
I got him by the arm. Yeah.
Okay, I just was checking because we have 5 horses.
There's 5 horses and then that asshole.
Mm-hmm.
So one of the horses accidentally stabs him. What? With their horn? Is that what happened?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
Just check.
They look a little concerned as to why you have one of the winter court, but
He's a prisoner.
I figure it's obvious to them since we've got them all bound and gagged.
what do you wish to do with him? You can all hear them. They're speaking to you telepathically.
Well, this is a...
I'm gonna pull out the sword that the sword that I took from one of the Fey creatures,
Mm-hmm.
or one of the Winter Court people that we fought earlier, and I'm going to drive it into the ground and tie a piece of rope from him to that sword, and I'm gonna be like, you don't fucking move.
I just explained to them essentially what happened. This guy attacked us, yada yada. I explain about, a member of our group was taken.
I'm not waiting for that explanation. I'm getting on the horse and I'm going.
Okay. So you are riding the unicorn Dallin.
Dallin?
Dallin.
All right, Dallin, let's go.
And-
Nope, Dallin. There we go.
They like lean down, put one hoof down, and they make it very easy for you to get up on them.
Okay.
And each of them does that for you, so that each of you can climb up on their backs. And you won't actually have to make ride checks, if you will, because they are intelligent creatures
She's saying great.
that can kind of adjust for your movements. And as soon as you are on their backs, they bolt back towards the front line with you on their backs. And so each of you, so basically on your movement, you have 60 feet of movement.
Oh my God, we're all monks.
The unicorns themselves will act on your turn, because they are intelligent and have their own
Movement.
Have their own movement. They have their own intelligence. They will attack,
Okay.
but you will guide them. So wherever you choose to move, that is where they move, and they will move on your turn.
Okay.
So
So we're not using our attacks. We're
No,
using
you
their-
No, you are still
Okay.
going. We're still going. It's still going to have that. We're still going to use like our normal initiative, but your movement is now the horse because we are on the horse.
yes.
Okay.
They're just attacking
Look away,
our horses.
look back. Now I'm on a horse.
Look back at your man. Look back at me.
Right. Okay. So Verity.
Verity.
Sorry, he's not here. Boop. Gone.
Hi, Asmodine.
Jeff, what's your initiative?
No, you didn't say to roll yet.
Sorry, everybody roll initiative.
30, 20.
Okay.
Initiative.
17.
Hold on. Don't ask for me yet.
What I'm doing.
17.
Ray
May?
could go get his own damn initiative.
13.
Again, that was fine.
Aww.
And Raleigh?
10.
Okay. Alright, so
Almost rolled
I'll
it.
do that.
I almost rolled a good.
I almost rolled a good.
And move you
I
there.
had a base 5 initiative. I think it was an 8.
A base 5 initiative? That must be nice.
Especially when you roll 8.
Initiative's based on your dex mod.
Mm-hmm.
You can always take alert and get a +5 to that.
I was looking at that. I was like, what good is that though? I go first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
All the
thinking
time.
how
You
it-
can't be
You
surprised
couldn't roll
anymore.
less-
Yeah.
You couldn't roll less than a 6.
My
Yeah.
highest
It's like,
Yeah,
Is
your
it-
highest,
I
your
get
your
the
lowest
answer.
initiative would be
I
10.
know.
Yeah.
at all.
It's really funny how the stats work out sometimes.
Yeah. And like I changed it around a little bit. My intellect was higher this time, but
I had that. I was thinking about going with lucky. I was
Mhm.
like,
what's that?
You get 3 charms a day that you can spend for various whatnots.
Yeah.
To be
Mostly
like,
rerolls.
yeah, to be
Yeah.
like, that roll was shit, I'm re-rolling it.
Yeah.
That sounds
You know,
good.
like
I
how-
could benefit from something like that.
Like last time I rolled like a 2 with a 8 stealth.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I could just
Never
reroll that.
mind. Don't want that.
What was the other one?
Okay.
I was looking at 3
What
different ones.
the fuck did you do?
Whatever I wanted.
I just focus
Reasons!
on wisdom.
Because of reasons!
So if I have a spell where they have to roll a saving whatever,
Mm-hmm.
what score? Where do I tell where it?
It's under your. Let's go back down. So you see where it says hit DC? Nope. Under your
Okay.
spell attacks.
Oh,
So you
okay.
see where that frostbite says con
Oh.
14. That's what they have to
Mhm.
roll.
Okay.
If they eat it, does that
So-
eat it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some cantrips will allow you to still roll damage, but not all of them do. So you
Okay.
may have to click on the spell and see what it says.
Because I don't actually have horse figures.
I mean,
We could use the doggies.
No, because they're not big enough,
Oh,
unfortunately.
They don't intimidate.
wow.
So
I mean, I could go.
I've got some of those, so you can actually pretend that those are you on the horse.
I'm on a horse!
I've only got 4. So if somebody wants to pick something else for them and the horse, go for it.
I think there was another one over on the table, maybe. 'Cause I thought I pulled one out of my crafting boxy thing.
That's way too big.
Yeah, that's way too big.
I thought I saw one.
Let's see here.
I may have also shown you back in there.
Yeah, check your room.
I did.
So it's gonna be on y'all side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, I did. Aha. And a trolley. She's already.
Here.
Okay, I was gonna say, I thought we had one for her. There she is.
Yes.
Yay.
Ah, okay. So,
Look at us.
You're gone. alright, so they are basically. There are other unicorns that are fighting. He is. So the griffin will be the centaur for Stitch and Giggles. Let's see how this goes.
Is that our leader?
Very intimidating.
Are these things more like the stuff we saw dead?
Yes.
So no eyes?
Yes. The creatures, the horses appear to have no eyes. The riders appear just to be fae, fae that you fought before. They're elven in appearance. They have an alternating pattern of colors. Some of them look more winter court. Some of them look more autumn court.
Okay. Okay. So the horses, their eyes are at least covered.
The horses' eyes appear covered. They
Okay.
have 4 horns that protrude from the top of their
Yeah.
heads. They have an armored plate that goes over that head.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I wish I had the javelin of lightning. Because they're just lined up oh so very nicely right now. I could just straight down the line.
Alright.
Oh,
This is gonna be...
Blind things and fae.
I know. Yeah.
When I thought about doing Exalted.
It's a 9. Is there a... No, that's
What you looking for?
an 8.
Yeah.
This is the 8.
Yes. Looks like they're a 9. There's not a D9. I mean, not standard. There can get a D9. That's a 10.
There's the 0.
Yeah. There is a company that makes a D9. In fact, there's a company, it's the same company that makes every die denomination
Oh, wow.
from 1 to at least 25. So you can get a D7 from them, you can get a D9 from them, you can get a D13 from them.
That's too many.
That's an awkward size number.
Yeah, that's impact miniatures.
Oh, no.
Yeah, they made it a point to actually go through and be like, you want a D14? We'll make you a D14.
Huh.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna go, but we're gonna give it a try,
Good job,
guys.
you answered Asmodean's question before he could ask it.
Oh, who makes it?
Yeah, he was like, who is that?
Impact with an exclamation point miniatures. The guy that runs it is kind of nice, although he gets a little testy sometimes if his ads don't run fast enough.
Yeah, we'll see how this works out. Not to come.
I got a 13, so I'll let y'all go ahead.
All right. So,
For once, you're not going first.
The poor monk.
I know.
so the first is
sad.
actually Jeff, who is up first.
So I'm going to start out with using one of my bonus actions for a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
So the unicorns get 5 extra hit points, and they can move up to their speed without incurring attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
Hell yes!
5 extra hit points.
For the unicorns.
Oh,
So the
okay.
unicorns
Not for
themselves
us.
I forgot.
get
And then
an
they can-
additional.
And then I'm guessing they'll react to how we want them to move, but they can move up to their speed without incurring attack of opportunity.
Sweet.
So,
So, like right
move.
now.
I'm good where I'm in.
Okay, so.
I see how that works now.
What? My thing or something else?
No, I was playing around with the thing that I have.
Okay, we'll go here.
Do we want to
Remember, they get,
Huh?
We going
they get 60
101?
feet, so they get
They get
12
60
squares.
feet of movement.
Oh, okay.
So you can get them where you want them.
Okay, so where does everyone else want to be?
I at least need to be 60
Yeah,
feet
whatever.
from,
I mean,
yes,
I mean,
let's
everybody else.
That's
like you
probably
can
right
just
there.
really.
Alright, so that's what I'm doing. So
You're staying where you are?
I'm good.
Ricky?
Farther forward.
For those unicorns that have made a direct charge towards any of the enemies, please let me know.
Me.
That would be 3 of them.
Okay, keep that in mind when you guys get to
Hold
your
on.
turn.
That's where y'all are attacking.
Yeah,
I need to be within 60 feet of the monsters.
I believe you
I
are.
think-
Oh, okay.
It's 12 squares, so
Yeah.
count up 12 squares from Eterales.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you're,
good.
you're good.
Okay. That is interesting how that works. Alright, so the unicorn that you're on, Jeff, feels the surge and is like pawing at the ground, but doesn't move if you don't want it to.
I'll jump off and let him go.
You're gonna let him move as his own?
Yeah.
Okay.
So jump me off, let him go.
Alright, so he charges straight forward.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay?
And I guess I'll take my movement to move 6. Just put me next to Eterale. There you go.
Okay.
I'll move so you don't get kicked in the face.
Well, just as long as I'm fully in a square.
Yeah.
There you go.
Still get kicked in the face.
I still have an action, but they're blind and fey, so. Next.
Okay. Alright, so the unicorn that you, that was on you, or under you.
Unicorn is on top of you.
No,
It is
it'll be a
going-
double movement. I'll take my movement to get off and then my movement to move. So,
Yeah, yeah.
so move bonus.
Moving, moving, moving.
I think for whatever, it doesn't really matter, I don't really care. So it is going to attack one of the creatures. It's an 18 plus 7, that is a something or another, which definitely hits. Alright, so that is a 1d8.
Dice!
And
Gone
did the
forever!
charge, so technically it's 3d8. Fuck is the other d8? There's a d8. Give me that back.
No.
I don't wanna.
Okay, that's not bad. So 7, 8, 18, so it takes 13, and we'll just say it goes to you, so blah. Good. Alright. So, cool. Alright. What I'm doing. So it did the charge, correct?
Yes.
Alright, so the unicorn is going to make the attack. Which one are you again?
The silver one, so the bear with
The
the
bear.
axe.
Okay.
What is that? That
You're a
Grizzly bear?
warforged. It's a werebear.
the werebear.
What a cute little man.
Got one on my right shoulder too.
Bear care.
Plus a 4. That's a meet and beat. That is.
She got that mounted.
Looking
like-
at all the feats you should have gotten.
Yeah, I was like, well,
I'm never on
I
mountain.
never-
Dex
I never-
20, just-
I never mounted anything. So I was
Like Dex 20,
Yeah.
just go with the Dex. Level 12 for whenever you get another one. Then you can worry
Take the
about that.
fancy feet.
Dex
Alright,
20.
so the unicorn is charged forward and is definitely. You watch as it like literally rams its horn up the side of this creature that's being ridden.
Okay. What's
Things
the
like-
weather look like?
Dex 20, your
Clear it.
attack goes up, your damage goes up,
Okay.
your skills go up, your saves go up.
I'm casting Call Lightning.
It
Okay.
was the best choice. Like that's
Um,
my I just put my charisma 20.
like, I was looking
Storm
at all of
cloud,
them. I was like,
60
even
feet
worked for me.
radius
Yeah, but it's like with my charisma goes up.
And they need to
my
make
spell
a
save goes up,
dex
this
save.
goes up.
of
Who?
I
16.
can now
The
affect more
werebear,
things
the guy
with
that
bardic
just got hit.
inspiration,
Okay.
more bardic
Is it a dex
things.
save?
It's just
Yes.
Mhm.
If you can get something to 20, because you max out at 20. So like next time you get it, you can't do 22.
Mhm.
So then it's like, okay, now what feats we got going on?
You said dex.
Yes.
It's a 15.
So he takes the damage.
Okay.
Because I say the 16, yay! And I casted it with this one. So, oh, nice. My damage dice like what I'm doing.
Oh, good. They didn't like Verity before.
I didn't. It's just 3, 10, 2. Okay, so that's 24 damage, lightning.
Okay. And you watch as both the rider and the horse like jolt as electricity courses through them.
Okay, and the cloud is still there.
So you're concentrating. Slap a concentration disc on that
Slap
bad
a ring
boy.
on it!
I don't know where they are.
I have them.
Okay.
Oh, you're too cute. And pink.
I know, we made them pretty.
Very cool.
Because we made them obnoxious blue.
That helps.
Get it?
Alright.
I know, the birds are back. Yay!
Did you have to roll to hit? I missed that.
They rolled to save.
So, Brigitte, you're up. And your unicorn did the charge, correct?
Yep.
Yep. Charge!
Where's
Blue
Brigitte?
Trident.
Okay.
They're right beside the werebear.
Yeah.
And that definitely hits. So 3d8. Okay. Not what I wanted you to do.
But what if it is?
But fuck you, what if I wanted to do that?
Do what I want.
-9. Thank you. Okay. You're up.
It did -9 damage.
Actually healed at 9 is
Seems
that was
like-
a...
You know, unicorn horns filled with magic. Unfortunately, healing magic.
It's fighting very awkward.
As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Thunderous Smite on my. I'm going to use the. No, I gave up the longsword. Ha ha ha. I don't have that. On my double-bladed scimitar, I'm going to cast Thunderous Smite on it, which is going to give me an extra 2d6 of damage.
Okay.
So, provided he can make the save if I hit him. So I'm going to try and hit him with my double-bladed scimitar.
Okay.
I believe in you.
That's a base 17 roll.
Hits.
Okay.
Sweet!
So that's. And he needs to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why I decided it was a strength saving throw, but it is.
Alright.
What?
No, just seeing how Thunderous Smite worked. Because I remember that I think I took it.
Nope, failed.
And never
With a nat
made it.
1.
Alright! Cool. So he's going to take. I don't like that number. 10 slashing damage.
Nice.
Alright.
Then he's going to take 7 thunder damage. In addition to this, he is now
10 feet backwards and knock prone.
Yeah, push 10 feet backwards and knocked prone.
Nice.
2 squares and knock him over.
Blep.
You take a nap.
Face down, ass up.
He's out of reach, but you got an alligator next to you.
I'm gonna use my no.
You
That was bonus action.
he was just pushed back and prone, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
10
push
feet.
back and knock prone.
After the damage, yeah.
And then the second guy that was next to him, I'd like to attack him.
Okay.
The alligator.
Yep.
Yep,
Okay.
with your second.
With the backhand.
Backhand, motherfucker. That's an 11.
With everything?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, that's with everything. I was like, yeah, I can totally do this. 5.
You were admiring your handiwork.
Yeah, you
I
were
was
so
like, yeah, that was
involved.
really great.
Shit.
What?
Nothing. I remembered something I was gonna do and didn't do it.
Do it. All right.
Yeah, I was gonna have it be very cinematic with a really cool opening, and then I fucked it up.
It's okay.
Okay, Reindeer.
All right.
Rewind.
I'm done.
Leave the sign
That's all I
to
can
me,
do.
okay?
I use my bonus action to cast Thunder
Who
Strike.
did the thing?
Everybody on
So
this side.
the centaur looks and kind of gives "Ah!" Feeling very emboldened that he sees more allies arrive, and he steps forward and he takes his I forget, what does he have?
His weapon.
He has a weapon apparently.
He
a
takes
pike.
his stabbing stick.
His weapon of choice.
He has a pike apparently, and
Don't be shocked by the sound of his voice.
and reaches out and he should be right at them, and starts stabbing.
Stab it.
Check out his new weapon.
The crocodile.
His weapon of choice.
Crocodile too.
I love that song.
I showed that to her the first time last week. She'd never seen it.
So pike and hooves.
Stab it on kick.
Pike.
Hiya.
Hooves. So that hits 9 plus. That is a 15. That hits. They both hit. And so 10. The pike and 2d6 for the hooves. Woo, Jesus! Go back.
Just throw that anywhere, it's fine.
Nice. That wasn't so nice, but you know. So that's 8, 13 plus 8 is 11, 21 damage. Alright. So yeah, he manages to ram one before rearing back and just lashing out with his front hooves, and you see them very squarely hit the chest of the other beast, and it kind of snorts before it readies itself. Alright, so okie dokie. So 1, 2. So this one spends half its movement to get up, and then moves forward again.
Bring it home.
And then that one. Okay, so let's see.
I love that he's facing another way. He's like,
Stab the alligator.
stab my ally.
Alright, so. They do not get that. So the first one is going to attack you, MA, since you were right in its vicinity.
This one?
Yep.
Alright.
And
The one peacocking.
you see it. You see the rider yank the reins of the beast, and it swirls around enough for it to get its
Stab a thing.
Yeah, it gets a pretty good move on you.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh man, had I known you were doing mounted combat, I would have tried to have rescued some of those. They have some mounted figures for Song of Ice and Fire. I would have tried to snag some of those.
I kind of came up with this about 3 days ago.
Yeah, that's about the time we lost all of our stuff too.
Was the Arcadia quest
To Asmodee?
way too big.
Asmodee.
Oh, it's like Asmodee, you're rich.
If he was, I would have some questions as to why he was watching this stream.
Because we're hilarious.
I mean, we are fucking hilarious.
Alright, so first attack against you.
Womp, womp, womp.
Is a 17?
That would have worked last week, but not now. Not now.
You're so
Says
All
like
bad.
this is
right,
going at 20
then I'm guessing a 3 wouldn't hit you.
No, I might just.
So the rider takes 2 swings at you, and you're just dodging out of the way.
If
And
you're liking the idea of this 20 more and more, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And the rider or the mount swings around and kicks with its back feet.
Tell you, watch those back
And
feet.
I'm pretty sure between the two of you, a 16 doesn't hit. So.
Nope.
All right. And the unicorn actually just shifts its body weight so that the hooves just miss you both entirely. Second one.
So it does would you say it does one of those medieval times moves? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Whoosh. Very showy. Very impressive. Doesn't do jack shit. All right.
avoided the hit.
So
Yeah.
Brigitte
I know, that's something.
and
43 of them.
A, I need evens or odds. Pick one.
Evens!
All right. Evens it is.
Yay!
So again, you see the second rider turns and makes attack towards you,
Fuck off!
Brigitte. So ooh, that's a 19 on the roll.
God damn it!
Uh,
That's fine, I have a lot of HP now.
for the longsword, that is a
Yeah, didn't you
24 to
pick up
hit.
Yeah, no, a 24 doesn't hit.
You know.
No, I refuse,
and then a
actually.
17 to hit.
17, no.
Okay, so first one hit on the sword. So that is a D10. And that is 5 slashing damage.
Ow.
And then they swing around to make a hoof attack against you.
Do we start with that temporary 5 HP? that
It
you
wasn't
gave
for
us?
us.
It was for the
That's for the
unicorns.
unicorn.
No, I mean, like,
No, that wore off.
Oh yeah, that
That's
was
gone.
That's
That's
way
gone.
I
gone.
thought so. I just noticed it. Wanted to update it.
It's probably not going to hit with a 17.
Against me?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Eat
All
it!
right.
It would hit against me.
So that one
It
got
would
up.
meet and beat Verity.
That's why you hanging out back there.
And
It would not hit
That
Rambo.
one.
Yeah, that's exactly
so
what
those last two,
only,
three,
well, actually, it
four
can
hit
get
it.
at Brigitte's the one that hit it last. So it's going to attack you, Brigitte.
Bring it!
Let's see here. Longsword is a 5. That is a 21 to hit.
I refuse.
And a 18 to hit.
18 to beat. I refuse both of those hits on the grounds of no.
On the grounds of I don't want to.
How about no?
How about
Grounds
the
of
grounds
because
of
I
want?
said so.
Power word no.
Ooh, God. Ooh, ow. That is 20 damage for both hits.
Ow!
Yeah, they both were
That's
nines.
rude.
That's hella rude.
And the hooves miss. Alright.
Bear.
Poor Brigitte.
Right here.
How do I do two centaurs?
He's attacking.
I said where bear.
Here, bear.
Which one?
Attacking me.
There,
What are you
do
doing?
it everywhere a bear.
Over there.
So 2 sword attacks. Probably not. Not with an 18. Yeah, I didn't think so. And then the hooves. They also miss.
18 misses him?
He's 21. He's got a shield.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's ridiculous.
And
I mean,
it's
Claire,
going to
you
attack
do
the
something to full
unicorn
plate your barn
specifically.
door.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, what I'm doing is hard to hit.
AC 12. Okay. The unicorn might get it.
You're harder to hit.
Yeah,
You know
so I'm gonna
what?
play
Now that I
a
see that, I
Radiant
should have gotten
Servant
off my
Floor.
unicorn too.
Do Radiant Servant
I
of
will,
Floor, just be
yeah.
plate armor with
Next
2
turn.
tower shields, and just be like, they are my holy
No
symbol
point in
heal.
it being back here with me.
15 hits.
This is my,
Mike can use it to
this
get
is my holy,
to
this is
move
my holy
quick.
symbol healing your church.
Yeah, but I'm not.
The little church sword.
Yeah.
Alright, so it takes that, and then the hoof attack. That hits on the roll.
That's where clerics in 3.5 hated touch AC, because there was your regular AC and then there was your touch AC. Your regular AC was for stuff trying to hit you,
Uh-huh.
like overall.
Yeah.
Your touch AC was just something going.
Mhm.
If you're in full plate with a full, a pair of tower doors, people still just like,
Reach around and touch that butt.
yeah.
Yes!
'Cause there were a lot of spells that was just like inflict wounds.
I hate you.
imagine all these, big burly characters in plate fleeing from the mage, just like, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you.
I mean, that is
The mage on
basically
haste.
what happened.
Yes.
So the mage just runs around and just slaps the shit out of her.
Good game, good game,
Good game, Inflicted. Good game, Inflicted.
Yeah, that's the way it works.
That's amazing.
I am not.
All right, so
ashamed that I did that.
the riderless unicorn gets fucked up a little bit.
Aw.
After that is MA. You're
Good
up.
thing you dismounted. Has my unicorn already done damage?
No.
It did a charge,
Okay. So.
and it's going to this crocodile.
So it just has to make attack with its hook. That is a 19 on the roll, so that hits. And then it does. Horn is 1d8. And then that is an additional 2d8s. Okay. 10 damage. Against that guy. Boop. Okay. So yes, the unicorn has now done its gourd attack.
Gourd attack?
Gore.
It's gourd attack. Like, here's a pumpkin!
Have some butternut squash, bitch. Eat your vitamins.
Do I have to dismount to attack unarmed?
No, because you
Okay.
are within 5 feet.
You
Okay.
just lean over and
Yeah.
All right.
You're doing like back spins and shit on the horse's back.
You look awesome right now.
All right.
Even more so.
All right. Well, we're going with an unarmed strike on
Okay.
crocodile.
which is now even better.
Oh yeah. If I can pull up the action.
Falcon punch.
See that from here. That's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Good job.
2d6 it is.
Alright, 2d6. So that's a nat
Plus-
20, so 30.
Oh
Number
man, the
30
monk
to
is
hit.
messing people up.
Yeah.
Yeah, nat 20 on that
We're
punch.
back just in time for him to get started.
Heck yeah.
Of course, we roll 1 plus.
As Medine said,
4.
unarmed strike on the croc. Mate,
That's
there's
11.
a sentence I don't hear every day.
11 damage on that first one.
You should punch him across.
Alrighty.
Alright,
Oh,
second
boy,
attack.
pumpkin chucking.
Let's see what the second
That's
attack is
Oh,
going
what
to
we
pumpkin
do.
chunker.
do.
Not that big. I need that big.
21.
Hits.
Oh boy.
11 damage on that second one.
Alright. Why did you do that? Come back.
Because
it
we
deserves
wanted
to
to
be
die. I mean, duh.
Here, Lynn's like, that's not what I was asking, and you
And then I
don't.
guess
Tell me.
if I use a key on patient defense of myself, does that affect my unicorn as well?
Mm-mm, just you.
No, just me? Never mind, I'll save it.
I hate to be a downer in asking this,
Mm-hmm.
but what about the troll, minotaur, and Krithik down there?
What about them?
Just thinking about hunger
Do
here.
they do anything?
It's not their turn yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So they're a different group, because we already had
Yes.
some...
Okay, so they're okay.
Yes. So basically, the group that has gone is the winter group.
Mhm.
Oh, and then there's
Those
the
are
autumn.
the
group.
autumn group.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't know if it was
I
just
was
like...
wondering that too. I wasn't sure if I had
Turns.
missed their turn.
Okay.
Alright.
They're allowing the winter quirk
Um,
first.
So polite.
They're
And
alive.
because that, they're actually going to use their reaction to do frigid rebuke.
Excuse me.
First of all, rude.
I need you to make a DC 15 con save.
Everybody on me?
You.
Oh,
Yeah, you
shit.
particularly.
Alright.
Oh man, those con saves they
You
made.
are
Yeah.
within 10 feet of Brigitte.
Yeah, so you get, what does he get?
Plus 4.
You get a +4
Plus
to your
4.
save.
Maybe I need to get a little closer. Just in case.
Well, considering the size of the animals, you have to be like butt to face, whatever.
Yeah, you just have to be just like hang.
12.
You become her cape.
16.
Okay.
Nice.
You're good. So as you've punched this guy multiple times, and as you do, you see basically an essence rises off their skin and tries to strike out at you with a blast of cold, but you duck down low and are able to avoid it.
You're just like, no.
Tell me medicine time. Sorry.
And it's also your turn.
Well, okay. That will wait. I would like to. The werebear did get damage from Randuin, right? Okay. I would like to hex the werebear.
Okay.
Okay.
You want to grab that hex token?
Oh yeah.
And
we
I
did-
need a concentration thingy as well.
Oh my god.
OMG!
We're using.
Oh, my
the-
dog?
Oh my damn it! Okay. So that's gonna add 1d6. Okay.
You could get high off of this box. Holy shit.
I told you we should leave it open and let it air out.
Mr. Werebear needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wait. What? If she's concentrating, can she cast a cantrip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as
Okay.
there's another concentration.
As long as there's
Okay.
another
Yeah,
concentration.
none of them are concentrations, so.
I had a moment.
It's okay. Good to check.
It's this one.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it on it?
It's hanging on his head.
What you cast?
You said Wisdom?
Toll of the
Wisdom
Dead.
save.
Yep.
Ooh.
Toll that dead.
I'm pretty sure an 8 doesn't do it.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't. So,
Roll your damage.
because it normally will take a 2d8, but because it has damage, it's
2d12, motherfucker.
Plus
and
a d6.
plus a 6, and because I'm above a 5th level, it's 2d12, or it's 2d6.
2d6.
You need a notepad.
D12.
12.
Yeah.
Plus a 6. So,
Oh, okay.
you follow?
Yeah,
okay.
gotcha.
You need a notepad for all that.
Okay, that is 10.
6 and some bullshit.
Yeah.
That's what the fuck that is.
Alrighty.
6 and some bullshit.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
okay.
that
You
is-
see a little blood start leaking from the rider and the horse's ears.
I was gonna say we
Yeah.
don't have to worry about
Sound
who
of
we're
dolorous
attacking, do we?
bell
Huh?
fills
We
the
don't
air
have to worry
around
about
it.
who we're attacking, do we?
Do we need to specify
Like
horse or
rider
rider?
or rider.
I'm counting them as one unit.
Thank you.
Yes.
Bless you.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing something similar to what I'm doing with you guys as far as your riders, and I was
Yeah.
like, that is far too
Oh,
complicated
That
for
is
me.
way too many things to keep track of.
I need to do an action. Oh god, an action as well. I would like to dismount.
You
Okay,
wanna dismount? Okay.
that'll be your full or half movement. So
Yes. And so my unicorns just hang out there, I guess.
He can, or
he
he's
can move.
He can move.
Yeah, up to
Okay.
12.
I'll have him go right here in
Okay.
front of the.
Go within 12.
Is
That's not technically a full straight line.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I see.
It has to be 20 feet straight line.
No,
Okay.
no, that's fine.
If you
He
went
can
at
move
the-
there.
If she went at the Minotaur, would that be?
Yeah, I'd consider that straight.
Okay. Go stand in front of the Minotaur. Second one from the right. Not
Not
you,
you.
the horse.
Oh, whoopsie. The Minotaur. Here?
There
Oh
you
god,
go.
there's a
Oh,
screeching right
okay.
to me.
I
That
follow
would be
you.
amazing if Drawley
All
charging into battle.
A Drawley is not Ophelia.
Ah!
Just holding her
Alright.
finger on her foot.
Alright, so.
I can
they'll
pass
do
for
the
unicorn,
charge
right?
attack.
And that was necrotic damage in case that matters.
Not for that one particularly. It doesn't.
Oh, really? Okay. Good, so there is one it matters for.
Do.
Doobie doo.
And then,
He does that to me all the
so
time in
that
chat
is
because I get bored and I'll just type doo 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 doo. And I always get back doo 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 doo. And it always makes me giggle.
Dum dee dum dee dum.
Well, it's especially, like, you know, it's Strangers in the Night, but it's specifically the penguins from the old Molson Ice.
Okay.
Need help? Got it? Got it.
Alright. So, the one that just got gored, the Autumn Rider, turns and makes an attack towards the unicorn.
Oh
Rip unicorns and Northern Union.
no! Here's the only one that got a name.
Yeah, y'all all do have names, but you
Doesn't matter.
failed to ask or
Oh, I
care.
thought
Mine
I was
is
waiting.
Dalen, and I don't. And I
I was
love him.
waiting for you to tell.
Or her.
I know.
Or
I was
that.
trying to be nice.
Brigitte's horse introduced itself.
You know, all these unicorns
Awesome,
would
let's
be
go.
really pissed at us if they knew we kept calling them horses.
Jeff, your unicorn was named Florian.
Was.
Rip
is-
Florian.
Is named Florian. Edirali, yours is Gala.
Gala.
Ma, yours is Kalira. And Remduin,
Like,
yours
you
is
made it that way.
Yfandes.
What?
Yfandes.
Yfandes.
Well,
I
that's
love
pretty.
him.
It's a she.
Her.
Your fanny? What?
Yeah, we like
Please
that.
don't ruin this for me.
Don't ruin the unicorn.
They
Got
are
you.
characters from a fucking book series I absolutely love, so I swear to God.
Don't ruin this for me. Let me have these names, goddammit.
Well then.
You're the one that keeps attacking them.
Yeah.
The name butchering part. That's what I don't do that for me, please.
What series?
They are from a variety of different series within the Valdemar series of Mercedes Lackey,
Okay.
which is where I get a lot of my inspiration for this game comes from.
Alright, everyone, read those books.
The first, Dallin is Mag's companion from It Takes a Thief. Florian isn't necessarily a companion, but is attached to a character who is a spy / not for the Valdemar series. It's hard to get into. Gala, Kilara, and Yathandis are from my favorite series, Magic's Price, Pawn, and Promise, which I highly, highly suggest. But anyway, let's go back to what we were doing. So,
Gala's getting attacked.
I fucking forgot what I was doing. Alright, so that is a no-go on that one.
Yay!
That is a no-go on that one.
Make sure I'm
Apparently
not
giving them names gave them power, and that's a fucking miss on all 3 of those attacks.
You name your NPCs, and then suddenly the dice are like, I can't touch that.
I can't. I don't have the heart.
Either that or it can just be like, nat 20, nat 20,
Right.
and nat 20.
Right.
Except now.
That poor horse is about to get fucked up.
You're gonna stay there. You're gonna stay there.
We need a distraction.
Alright, so.
I would love to provide one,
Did
but
they
they're either
move?
A, fey,
God
or
damn
B,
it.
blind.
I don't want them to get closer.
I know, that really screws you over.
Let's see here.
Yeah,
So.
because fey can't tend to be charmed, and blind means anything else. It's kind of like, well, I'm going to hypnotic pat or fuck.
The writers are not blind.
Yeah, but they're fey, which means they can't be charmed.
Oh, right. That was considered charming?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
What's considered charming?
Except for like Cure
Hypnotic
and
pattern.
Thunderwave, it's charm, lady.
Okay, cool.
So maybe.
Alright,
stay
so.
out there.
Gala is
I was trying.
No.
So.
I was like, I could just stay at home.
Not
It's
my
fine.
Disney.
No, we need you to talk to Horse Lord. We're gonna get back. Malleus has been killed. Like,
No, don't say that about my squishy brother.
The
Ram
house is
Dude
on
has a
fire.
brother?
yeah.
No, Verity's brother.
Ram Dude has a brother?
Ram Dude does have a brother, but it's not Malleus.
Yeah, Ramduin has siblings.
Malleus is Ram Dude's brother?
Dear God, that would mean Malleus. That
Adoptive.
would mean Ramduin and Verity are siblings. That's a new twist. I'm gonna have lunch with Brian next week and be like, so Ramduin and Verity are siblings now.
And Ramduin's, and he's gonna be like, I quit. I'm quit all of you. Like he's gonna break up with me for not stopping this nonsense.
Missed that in the backstory, huh?
Oh
Like
yeah,
that.
you missed that
Alright.
part of the backstory where I suddenly
So-
named one of my many siblings who are all named with M names
That
Ramduin.
hits.
That's fine. Ramduin could be his middle
That
name.
hits.
Yeah, that's
That
Verity's
is
middle
not
name is
hits.
his M
2
name.
longsword attacks.
Because everyone in his family has an M name.
So what's Verity's name?
Mesmer.
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 No, that's his son's name.
That'll be his son's name one day.
One
The
day.
M is silent.
M.
Ram Ramduin. Yes, I fully support this.
Ramduin.
But yeah, every one of Verity's siblings has an M name. And his parents have M names.
I dated a guy that was like that. It was all
that had an
D's.
name.
No,
All
they had
D's.
and their family. It was all D's. He was Daniel. His mom was Donna. His dad was. What was
That's a
Dan?
nat 20. Oh.
Dan. Or, no,
So
David. And then
one
his sister
longsword
was
attack.
not Danielle because he was Daniel, but she was Dana.
I would say I've got a cousin that her
9.
daughters are Madison, Michelle, and
Mhm.
and something.
Yeah.
Nothing but D's, as far as the eye can
And
see.
then
Ah.
the hooves attack.
Just a bunch of D's.
So that's
I wasn't gonna say
40
it, but as
You
you
can count on me
Wait,
to
what?
say.
40 10 what?
the one of the creatures made
Got a
a
horse.
critted on Gala.
No.
that unicorn is
Mhm.
getting fucked up.
Rip Gala, we hardly knew you.
Yeah.
I got attached very quickly.
The moment I hopped off that horse, I was in love with it.
No. I have separation anxiety.
Oh boy.
22.
Maybe it should have just stayed. Not all the unicorns.
Okay. So it kind of gets swarmed. And it's trying very hard to dodge out of the attacks, but she got pretty bad. And so now two of them are making attacks on the centaur. Where's your bullshit?
Yeah, I mean, sending it running over there all by itself was probably not its smartest choice, but
hits.
it charged.
That fucking hits. Alright, 3 fucking attacks.
You know,
Maybe it should have just stayed over the other thing.
Maybe should have just.
yeah, leave the poor narwhal horse alone.
9, 15, 16, 17,
Baby's judging very hard.
18, and then the hook
Judgment-free
attack.
zone.
That was a 4, 8 is 12.
Just love the hexed, very carefully balanced on the werebear's axe. Just its axe is hexed.
Yes, yeah. Just the axe.
Centaur.
But essentially what happens is that the axe will do damage to himself. So the
If
axe,
only that's how the spell
the
works.
axe turns on him.
No, it's just
The axe turns on the werebear. So I inflicted the necrotic damage, and what is my hex? I think
The
it's necrotic
two
damage,
that
too.
are right in front of the crocodile and the bat, in front of the griffin, they are attacking the centaur,
Okay.
the horse lord, and he seems to be taking it okay.
Good.
But yeah, he did take quite a bit of damage.
Okay.
But he still seems alright.
Eh.
I mean, relatively speaking.
Yeah, he
Considering
seems
we've
okay.
not taken out any of these yet, and most of them aren't damaged.
You probably need to provide some support to him.
Fuck.
I guess so.
It's hard.
Range fighters.
And then suddenly 3 of them run off because the DM got tired of dealing with their stats. I've totally done that in a fight before.
I don't blame you.
I'm
I'm
like,
sure
oh
it's-
man, and then like 4 run away, and
I'm sure it's a lot to keep up with.
Something like frightened.
I changed. Jeff, you're up.
So, am I within 12 of that one way the hell over there?
this guy.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna do my College of Glamour again.
Mm-hmm.
So, package.
She dropped that thing like a hot fucking potato.
Yeah, they
The
did.
unicorns and the centaur all gain, I'm sorry, it's supposed to be 8 temporary hit points apiece.
Oh.
So all the unicorns gain 8 temporary hit points, can move up to their speed as a reaction. I'm going to say for that one to
Come back.
Disengage.
Come back.
So they all get their.
They all get their speed at ignoring attacks of
And
opportunity.
you said the centaur too, right?
Centaur 2, because I get 5 creature. Not... I get 5.
Oh, okay.
Definitely need that one. MA, is that alright if yours stays where he's at?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So, all the other ones can move up to their speed. I suggest they all at least move back a little bit so that way they can charge in again.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
If one of them already, none of the temp hit points have gone down, do they still get additional 10 points on top of it?
Yeah, I don't
Do they
know.
stack?
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead
That's the
and
thing
move
on
the
10
unicorn
hit
back.
points, which I do not know. Offhand.
Okay.
I know 10 hit points are spent first, but I don't know.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40. Yeah, you can make it back.
Yeah.
Just
Come on. Come here.
I
pat.
So the horses would know how far back they need to go before they count to the charge. So what should I be moving them back?
They need to at least move 20 feet
So 4
in a
squares.
straight line.
1, 2, 3, 4.
See, under hit points.
Okay.
And my
And
horsey
then was
go
the
diagonal. No.
Where?
And then the
Sure, so you
reason
can go in front of the
that one came all the way back to
peacock.
me.
right, but was the centaur also getting
Yes,
so?
Centaur also gets
horse
8 hit
back
points and
towards-
can go back however far he wants to
I
go.
wonder if you could get in front of the peacocker and charge that way.
Maybe
Sure,
I'll look at- I
I'm
have
just
enough
gonna
room
say
to
they
do this
stack
right now.
for shits and giggles.
Okay. But the one that got fucked up that came all the way back to me gets another 10 hit points back as I cast Cure or Heal on it.
Okay. Give me one moment, please.
Okay.
You said MAs doesn't get it.
MAs does not,
Mm-mm.
because I only get 5.
That's when Dean says by the by. That same ex I was telling y'all about, Daniel, he would say by the by all the time. Be like by the by.
You get
Clearly, Asmodine therefore has to have a D name
Timber
and be part of the
8.
family.
I guess so.
We're on to you.
Okay. Okay.
So-
I'm gonna leave that be. And
Wherever Centaur wants to move.
let's see. He also has a charge attack, and he has. Ooh, shh.
Shove it.
Okay. And then technically the one that I was riding then will now have its turn and charge back in.
Okay, so first and
That was quite an open.
what am I doing? I don't fucking know.
Unicorn's about ready to charge.
You healed somebody.
I healed someone. I healed
Lots of people.
You hear
the one that
Gala.
Gala. She got 10 hit points back.
No, God, no! Please stop.
Okay,
Please
she
stop.
didn't get it back.
No,
Fuck!
no, God. Fuck.
Poor Gala.
Sorry, no. Whenever I don't know what it is about tablets and charging, they get so finicky. Okay, there we go. I started typing. It was like plus 310 times 2. And I was like,
Oh no! That's an amazing heal.
Yes,
That was well done.
Let that unicorn go ahead and handle all
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, she's
Yeah, that
fine.
unicorn's got it.
Suddenly she become real swole.
Yes.
All right.
Catch these hooves!
Basically.
So she looks like the pig from Family Guy.
She looks like Fluttershy when she went all beefy in that episode. The
right,
superheroes one. And then
So
the one I had been riding charges back in, but basically comes back, rears around,
Which one did this one?
Sure.
wherever they were, yeah.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Yeah, because then mine goes after the werebear.
Whichever one they charged before, they're
It
going
has a
to
hex
do it again.
axe.
Just the hex.
Hexed.
I know, that's hard to say. Assassino!
I got 3 more of these kids, so...
Sweet. This is awesome. This is the best use of that.
I'm so
Thus
glad you guys
far.
are having fun with this.
We always
just
have
like,
a good time.
Whee! Meow.
It's a 14 on that.
Well, it's resetting a cavalry charge.
I know, which is awesome.
Fun.
Considering how many were, outnumbered by...
Yeah, that's not a bad thing to have cavalry charge every round.
Okay, so it's a 14 on the head. The hooves do.
Anybody who's got AoE attacks can take care of those ones on the right.
I know.
That's
why
what I was thinking about, but then I didn't want them to come for me.
But yeah, like I'm.
Oh, no,
I'm
it's a
like,
horn
man,
attack
that's
here.
really,
It's a
really
horn
wish I
attack,
had the
not a hood
javelin of
attack.
lightning, because that just goes in a straight line for like 120 feet.
Would you have to get all the way?
I would have to get to the end
And
of one of them,
and
but then I could blast the ever-loving shit out of every single person in that line, and it would
Yeah,
have
but-
been amazing.
You figure if you make a unicorn do a double move, that's,
Let me take a
24
look
squares.
And see what we've got.
Asmodee wants to know if you're taking tactics from the Romans books, basically.
7 plus 8 is 15.
Mm-hmm.
No, most of them are concentration.
Yeah.
Except.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Alright.
Sexy. Next.
Those are All creatures
I'm
within
doing.
10 feet of you. Motherfucker.
Okay.
Charge.
I'm gonna charge.
All right.
Dun, dun,
All right.
dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun,
That is a 15 on the hit.
On the what?
Sorry for the unicorn. Oh, fuck that damage, man. They were not prepared, apparently. They only did 6 damage.
You know what? 6 they didn't have a minute ago.
That's true.
So.
Okay. And then I'm going to call lightning into the square. I'm going to call it into the space between the blue guy and the werebear.
Okay.
So both of them need to make a dex save.
Okay.
Fuck you, assholes.
I misread the spell the first time.
Yeah, it's what?
It's within
10?
5 feet of where the thing strikes.
Correct, I could AoE, but
So,
one of them requires me to
considering
be
they take up the
10
full thing, if you
feet,
don't hit between them, it's
and the
literally...
rest are concentration.
the whole
so
thing,
I'm already
yeah.
concentrating.
So one of them succeeds on a 19 roll, the other one fails.
Okay? So the one that succeeds takes half,
Okay.
and the other one takes all of it because fuck them.
Great. Sure.
It's a shame because I could just Hunger of Hagar that whole area.
I mean, I know we sometimes give you grief about that spell, but at the moment,
18 damage total.
Okay.
So
But I can't
9
because
halved.
it's a concentration.
I mean, you
point.
can cast it. The hex would just go away.
Well, what the stupid thing.
Then don't cast it.
You got 5 people over there who's saying,
All
Okay,
right.
you know
And
what?
for bonus,
You know what?
I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon because I forgot that that's a thing I can do.
Okay. We don't have his here.
I know. That's okay.
Here.
And it.
It's a spiritual weapon.
As long as it only takes up to 5 foot.
Where would you like to put your spiritual weapon?
I'm gonna put it by this guy so the centaur dude gets advantage. Well, actually, I lied.
Make sure it's directly across from.
I'm gonna put it across from MA's guy.
Okay.
So NA gets to make an attack.
Okay.
And it has advantage because MA is there.
Yep.
Super. Double 15s, but that should still hit.
That hits.
Okay. And then you are casting. Uh, 14.
Damn. Okay. All right.
Bonk.
Yours one isn't looking too good. The one that's in front of you, MA.
all right.
And that is my turn.
All right. Brigitte.
Cool. We're gonna charge up.
All right.
Back into the mermaid.
High silver. Away.
That is
Away!
a 16 on the roll. So that is 3d8 damage. Go. That is 2, 11,
Oh gosh, okay. I need to
12
actually keep
damage.
track of this 'cause
Hmm?
I thought I could do it on this thing. I can't. So
What
it
do you think?
doesn't track what I've cast, so I'm gonna have to just do it manually. So
All right, you're still up. The unicorn has made its horn attack.
Okay.
wave charge.
We are going to try and slap the shit out of it with
Okay.
my double-bladed scimitar. First
Nope.
one's a miss.
Okay.
15.
Hits.
Okay.
Yay!
I'm gonna add on my thunderous smite to that.
Okay.
So he takes. Those are terrible, and I don't like them.
Well, you get him.
Okay, that's fine. He takes 6 slashing damage, and then I need him to make a strength saving throw.
That is not a d20. That is also not a d20.
Ignore me.
It's a 17 on the roll.
Well, fuck him. All right, that's fine. He still takes 6 thunder damage.
Okay.
All right, final hit.
Okay.
If you use your smite, that's your bonus action.
You're right. That is. Never mind. I'm done.
Okay. Centaur's turn.
I feel obligated to make the noise for everyone now.
We'll just sing William Ranger's theme song,
I mean, essentially.
which is the William Tell Overture, but that's not the point of this conversation.
What is?
So yes, the centaur.
While you're there,
Yeah,
if you could just push the griffin back up in front
Straight,
of the.
straight in front of that crocodile.
Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect. Now take that into consideration as you're casting your spell.
Fuck. Okay.
Just move to the right.
I was gonna try to get him in there, but that's fine.
Okay, so that is. So the pike does 1d10 damage and.
Oops.
3d additional 3d6. And you're ready to move out the way. So
I
10.
need a marker. Can you hand me the gray thing?
Here.
Oh.
She's just marking up.
Oh, that works too, yeah. Thank you. Whoops. And then I'll draw it when I...
16.
Yeah, in case more things happen.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm waiting for them
Not
to
drawing it yet. That's
I'm waiting for all
smart.
of them to move.
Smart.
20 damage.
Ew, I hate it. I like it because it was him hitting them. I realize now whose turn it was. Sorry. I got distracted on whose turn it was. I love it. Do it again.
And so it hits with the pike
Sorry.
attack and then rears up and hits it with its hooves because I think it could do that because it's technically a multi-attack. I'm going to say it's a part of the multi-attack.
Sure.
Any attacks you want to give that horse lord?
Yeah, as many attacks as he wants.
Okay, by
That's
us.
a 15 on the hit, so that is definitely a...
Goodbye, dice.
Throw that anywhere. It's fine.
Oh, you're back there, you're fine. Takes 12 damage. Alright. He has done his stuff. Now, the Winter Riders.
No.
Suck it!
Yes, indeed.
4, 5. Alright, so they are pretty much... Alright, so, M.A. That...
Oh, yeah.
They are smart. So he's actually going to stay within range and move around.
Aww.
Oh, it's back!
But that still doesn't mean the
Yeah,
internet's
the
still
internet's
blank.
gonna. Sorry, guys.
No one heard that.
Yeah.
The recording did.
Yeah.
So this is one where I will have to make sure that the recording goes up on YouTube, not the actual stream from Twitch.
Yep.
That's okay. We can continue.
All right. So he gets advantage
First
on
of all,
you.
not raining
All right.
out.
I know, right?
That happens too.
Yeah, it happens all the time.
Like sometimes it happens when it's too windy out. The power just sometimes blinks.
Mhm. Sometimes it's for absolutely no discernible reason.
Yep.
Oh, that's obnoxious.
It's
obnoxious.
Obnoxious.
Especially in the middle of the night.
When I lived in Hiram, that same sort of shit would happen.
Oh God, Hiram.
So.
I used to live in Hiram.
I lived off of 278, right near the super target.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know right where that is.
That is a.
It's a nice apartment. Yeah, really nice apartment.
18.
I've got an 18.
Meet
So,
and beat.
yep.
So one attack hits. I'm pretty sure those don't hit. So one long sword. One long sword. So that is a d10. It's 10 damage
Of
slashing.
course.
Ouch.
And then number 2 is attacking you as well. Again with advantage.
No.
That's an 18 on the roll. So one long sword. 19 on the roll, 2 long sword. And a 17 on the roll for the hooves. So all 3 attacks hit.
Oh no.
17 doesn't hit.
Right, but it adds additional 5.
Oh.
Rude.
How dare!
Sorry, I'm doing basic math in my head,
Okay,
so I know
alright.
that it's more than
It
plus
rolled
1.
a 17, so it's,
Yeah.
Plus any additional that I have, which I know would hit. So 2d10. And the hooves are also d10, aren't they? It sure is.
Well, I hate it.
Thanks, I absolutely hate it.
Ooh, okay. That is
36.
10, that's 28, 29, 31 damage in total.
Ow.
And that's slashing and piercing damage, if that matters.
So that's 10 on that first hit and then 31 on that second one?
No, altogether, that's all 3 attacks.
All 3 were 30.
Oh.
Okay, because I was like, shit.
Wait, no, yes. So 30 for the second round of attacks, and 10 was the one. So 40 total in damage in this round.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Alright.
That would almost take me out.
So that guy's attacking you, Brigitte.
Do you have a lot of HP, Greg?
Not anymore.
Before
I had it.
this.
I did.
I did. I'm
That
at
doesn't
22.
hit with a 5.
Nope.
Nat 1.
Nope.
And 4. So
Fuck
no,
off.
misses you completely. Alright. Next one.
There.
The werebear.
Werebear is attacking Bramduin.
There, baby.
Bram doing.
That's a 2. That's a
Miranda.
14 plus 5 is a 19. No, it's a
No.
21 immediate. That's a 9. So no, you also get missed. Apparently my dice really hated you in that one round.
Yeah.
Now they're attacking the unicorn. It's a 9 on the hit. I don't think that hits. Actually, it might. A 12 AC, 9 plus 5 is 14, so that hits.
No.
5 plus 5 is 10, so that doesn't hit. 1 sword attack. It's a nat 20 on the hooves. Okay. Ooh. So 1 sword attack. 8. And it is that was Jeff's unicorn.
Mm-hmm.
So 8 plus 1 is 9. And then the hooves are doubled, so
Double dice for please.
and
I hate it.
that crits on the one where it has the more damage.
Of course.
12, 29, 30 damage.
I believe we are.
Okay.
So what we need Verity to do is go over to the horse lord, steal the fucking gem, and then we get the hell
And
out of
get
here
the
because
hell
this
out.
is not going well.
Alright.
Which one is the horse lord?
The griffin. So he's the most important keep alive.
Yeah.
Alright. And then that one. Oh, he already went. Alright. Yes. Emma, you're up.
Keep punching the gator, you get advantage.
Yeah, that's the one I'm going to attack.
Good
So-
choice.
Alright, so let's see what we got. Roll with advantage. 25.
Hits.
Nice.
$10 damage on the
Okay.
gator. Let's see if we can.
Still haven't taken anyone out.
Nope, not yet. 27
Hits.
on the gator.
We just go.
For 11 damage.
And you punch him out.
Yay! Bye-bye.
You basically put a punch to the rider's head and you knock the rider out,
You just
and
take
then
the whole
you
thing off.
basically you also somehow manage to punch the horse and knock the horse out.
Alright.
So they both go woo, plunk. Ooh, Jesus!
Just
And
like
then-
that.
Blunk like your iPad.
As my bonus action, I'm putting patient defense on myself.
Okay.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah. Gotta do that one, 22.
You just got the crap beat out of you.
And your unicorn is going to kick the shit out of the one behind you.
Alright.
Good call, unicorn. Good call.
Caprio!
So he's not taking any damage yet, so.
He's going to turn around. He's going to make 1 horn attack and 1 hoof attack. Has a 14 on the roll that hits. So not 1. So its horn attack hits.
Pinprick.
Let's see, its hooves hit first. Then it tries to swing around with its horn and it misses. So the hooves hit 2d6. Where are they? Nice. 8. 12 damage. That is bottom right number 1. Alright. He's looking, the one that's behind MA, the silver E figured.
Mhm.
They look pretty bad. They're looking pretty hurt.
Unless they took damage before we got here.
Could be.
No one's touched them.
Well,
Like, until just now, nothing attacked it.
it's hard for me to keep up with these, so. Go with it.
I mean, that's cool. It had the damage when we got here.
Eterale.
It's time for some slurping sounds.
Oh, boy.
There's a great one-liner.
It's
It really is.
Slurping.
I mean,
oh God, can we do me a favor? Just never repeat that. ever again.
You got
Can you
it.
never say that? again?
Ever.
Okay.
I mean, like,
I think
ever.
I can cast that.
I just have to figure out where to cast it and I'll fuck up everybody.
If it's got a deck save, you can toss it right on me.
It does not.
Okay.
It's a con save.
Oh, never mind. Don't
It's a con save that's gonna do 40 damage.
I can't take it.
So,
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that to you.
I normally get the lightning.
You don't have to worry about
Oh.
doing that. That's fine.
already
well,
started.
that line might be useful
Okay.
if they try and come this way. So
There, I'll just draw the front.
there you
That's
go.
fine.
Okay.
Okay.
So stuff happens to them if they start, and this comes off since that's also a concentration spell. So I guess I'll just put it right here.
You're still.
Oh, wait, I'm
You're still
sorry.
concentrating. Hex is
I'm
gone.
still concentrating, but Hex is gone.
Right.
That blade is no longer hex.
If I put it back on, I use another spell slot, right? To
Correct.
put it, motherfucker. Okay, here, you might as well put that back.
Yeah.
Okay, that circle looks a little. It's
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's fine.
okay.
As long
This is
as we
fine.
know vaguely what.
As long as we know what it is, we got you.
Okay. All right, and that's fine. All right, that's it.
Okay. And the Gala, feeling a little bit more rejuvenated, she swings around and comes towards the silver one to flank with MA and his other unicorn. And she is going to.
I'll say if
This is a
She
spiritual
can-
weapon, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
like she can move through us, so if she moves straight and then straight, can she get her charge? Because we could just be like, whoa,
Is it straight
'Cause you
20?
because we can move.
It's just a
through.
straight
Yeah, as long as she moves a straight line 20
Yeah,
feet.
'cause
with
you can move
60
through
feet.
allies.
She has 60 feet total.
Yeah,
then
we'll
yeah.
say she gets her charge.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
she can go straight through them and then turn, make an L essentially.
Yeah,
Basically,
she comes
yes.
around and makes a
Probably
very
should
elegant
refresh.
arc, and you guys are like, my god, she's so pretty.
Brigide's not. Brigide's focused on shit. Fighting!
Ooh,
Well,
Gala.
she's not running through you anyways. Yes, Gala is so pretty.
That's the pretty uni.
Said, okay, all.
No, Gala's the prettiest.
Oh sure, tell that to the other unicorns. See what they have to say.
Gala's the prettiest.
Tell that to the other
That's a
unicorns.
Look, they didn't
nat
do
20
anything.
on the horn attack.
Yay!
Alright, so.
Stabitha! Gala's new name. Stabitha!
She's angry.
Yeah, she's kind of pissed off that she just got her like ass
Yeah.
whooped there for a moment. That is.
Don't worry,
okay,
Gala.
sure,
I got
sure.
them in a warp of slurping sound, so I got your back.
She gives the impression that she's very impressed with your spell and is also slightly creeped out. Is this
That's fair.
They all communicate via telepathy.
That's fair.
Telepathy.
Widgy.
Instead of telepathy.
Yes. Was that emancipated?
Emancipated.
The emancipated emanciations.
14.
She's not listening.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very important.
She's doing math.
Yes.
Everyone yell numbers.
She's doing the math that no, don't.
If you do,
I know, don't, because she's doing damage that
Zero.
helps
I was
us, so
gonna
don't
say.
yell numbers.
0.
Stop.
Don't help.
She's doing damage to the enemies.
Oh, 80 million.
Yeah. That's when you do the 320 times 2 plus 600 nonsense that your tablet was doing.
Yes.
Or you heal them all that much and then we can just leave.
Either or. Either or.
You're like, you
It's
have
fine.
900 hit points. You're fine.
So, where were we all going when we ran into these? Go back to the
We
We
were
were
going to the Griffin.
We were going to meet the Griffin.
but he was
He is-
being.
He's busy.
Yeah, so the
come
unicorns
to
came
help
and
them.
said, hey, we'll give you what you want, but we need help.
Okay, gotcha. don't know
Get
how I
on
missed
get
that,
on my
but
back and let's GTF to the fight.
Yes.
All right, so the
Slurpings.
the first one that we're gonna say he who is out of the slurping noises
Oh, the crocky.
is going to attack Jan Griffin.
Okay.
Jan Centaur.
Jan Centaur.
Slash Griffin slash
So
horsey
he gets
You know, whatever. He's a
slash everything.
It's a mantor. It's half man and half another man.
No, God, no. So horrifying creature.
I showed you that, right?
Alright, so gets one.
Oh, that image lingers.
One. Yeah, okay. If I keep repeating one enough,
Yay!
there's a long sword, so it literally does 2 damage to the horse lord,
Well played,
Sweet.
clerks.
I love it.
and missed all other attacks.
I
Hooray.
love it.
So the other one starts its turn in the slurpy noises.
Yes,
So, how much
stuff
do-
happens.
How much
What
do they take at
happens?
the start?
So when they start their turn, they must make a dex. Hold please. Oh, this is any creature that ends in its turn.
Any creature that
So
starts
automatically
its turn,
they get 2d6 cold
cold.
damage.
Okay. and if they
Fail.
end, they make a dex save. Ew.
6.
2d6.
2d6.
So 6 plus
2.
8.
So they automatically take that one takes 8 damage. Do I need to roll for all of them?
No,
Yes.
It's at. I'm gonna do it
It's
as they
one
go.
roll.
Each one. So
Okay.
it's one, like if you cast a big fireball that gets a bunch of people in, it's
Okay.
just one roll.
Okay. So they all 4 of them take.
We'll take 8.
8.
Well, these it just takes it.
cold
They don't make a
damage.
save for it.
I
They
know.
only make a
Okay.
save if they end their turn in.
I know.
Okay, so we're gonna roll it each turn. Okay,
Yeah, I was.
That's fine.
I'm gonna go
That's
down
fine.
each one that way I can
That's
keep track of
whatever
it.
works for you. That's fine.
You just tell me what to do.
So it
I'm
knows
ready.
that the front 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No. Bad.
It kind of runs out and then it comes to like a skidding halt and is like, wait, what the fuck?
You get back in there.
It's Thunderwave. Mew.
That's thought was exactly what I was thinking. Wish I had Thunder
Next
Wave.
one. Roll your cold damage.
Now that I think about it, it's
5
probably
and
a lot
2.
less. Because it's cold damage.
7.
7. Cold damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it
We need
stays in there.
bonfire. Hey, bonfire.
Yeah. I can move this thing, right?
No.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It's gonna come out. Alright. Next.
4 and 2, 6. Cold damage.
These aren't the ones where you have to worry about cold damage.
Oh, these are autumn notes.
These are autumn.
Oh, the winter one.
10,
Oh.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. And last but not least.
3 and 2, 5. Cold damage.
Hey, Ray. On our turns, I suggest we go this way.
What?
On our turns, I suggest we go this way.
Scooch away.
And
Sounds good.
If I had to suggest a course of action.
5,
Yeah,
10,
I
15,
won't
20,
argue with that.
30. So they all come busting out of there looking kind of panicked and a little grossed out. Jeff, top of the round, your turn.
If
Well-
they would have ended their turn, it would have been acid damage and milky tentacles rubbing against them.
Yep. Sure would have been.
I'm very sad we didn't get to see that.
Let's see here. The 5 creatures are going to be... not the... So, unicorns, griffin, not the lone one over here.
Okay, so not the furthest, the one closest to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Uh,
MA's unicorn.
Yeah. If you could do me a favor and have yours end up next to me, that would be peachy keen.
That's what we're gonna try to do.
Yeah, you can move up to 12. And you can move through friendly, so... And no attacks of opportunity.
It takes 9 to get back to you.
That's
so.
fine.
Whatever I'm doing, you can always, if you want to, thunderwave people in there.
Alright.
Yeah.
And adding on additional temp HP.
8. You get 8
Oh,
or
I
not
hate-
you. The
Your horse.
horse.
The horse gets.
Inmate's like, but what about me?
You are going to get
Alright.
12
I get 12 back.
hit points back.
Oh, that's what I should have done.
Alright.
Dang it.
I will take
well.
those hit points.
Okay, now you gotta give me a minute, okay?
Yep. Well, I'm just gonna move.
Oh, shit, I should have done that.
He gets back. Or wait, no, hold on.
So you get full 12.
That is A. Is that? Yes. Okay. So that's his. You go fuck away. So Inez gets it. Okay, I know what I'm doing now.
Wait. That area was difficult terrain.
No, that's when Randuin does his thing too. Or does your spell say it's for difficult terrain?
Difficult terrain.
Yeah, the one
Oh.
creates a warping fabric in the area. It's difficult terrain.
Oh, I thought it was only Randuins that did that.
So, does that mean?
That might be a little slower.
Well, considering they moved up to 30 feet to get out, basically they would use their full movement and they would end up where they are.
Yeah,
'Cause
they
they
could
can
double
move.
move.
They can move
Oh.
up to 60 feet, so basically what it does is it reduces them down to 30 feet, because it takes you basically 10 feet to move 5.
So they used their full movement.
So they moved all 60
Just
feet to get out.
move. Okay.
Just to get out.
Okay. Should make sure we didn't miss anything.
Okay.
I thought it was just Randuins that made it difficult.
That's what
Yeah,
I
I
was
did
thinking.
too.
That's what I was thinking.
I
That's
just noticed it and read it, so good to know.
Alright, so back to your unicorn. He turns around and drives right towards the dire wombat.
Wolverine.
Wolverine.
Who's?
The riderless that's next to the griffin.
Yep.
Straight forward next to there.
Yep.
Rears around and heads back on in.
Alright, yes, that is a hit. For the horn. For the hooves is in at 20.
Sweet.
Oops, I didn't press the
There's been a lot of those.
I know the unicorns are doing better than us,
Yeah.
There we
man.
go.
They're gonna
Careful,
finish
both
this.
are good rolls on the unicorn.
I mean, that's what
I don't know,
I'm
man. Randuin got fucked up a minute ago.
Yeah, it's
So hooves attack is 2.
Do you want to try to thunderwave those things back in?
No, horn.
I'm debating on if it's
Horns
worth it or not.
first.
I'm not sure it is. I don't
Horns
know.
is 1d8.
Well,
How far would it push him back?
10.
10 feet.
so
Really?
not very far.
Yeah.
And that's if they fail their save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8. No,
And
9.
how
so
many
that
would you
does
be able to
9
get, or was it
damage.
just one?
I think
you
I'd be
could
able to
get
get
two.
those 2.
Yeah, because it's a 15-foot.
It's 10.
9 damage,
Hmm.
and
I
then
think
20
Thunderwave
is
is.
2.
Oh no, 15-foot cube for Thunderwave. I'm looking at a different spell.
I use it.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I had a different spell pulled up.
Like if we had Randuin come this way,
God damn.
can you thunderwave
6, 9,
these
10, 11.
4 that are in the line right beside her?
No,
I think.
I could maybe get the alligator.
Because
Well,
it's
don't you
10
need to
feet,
use
they
your
get pushed
action to
back.
actually call the lightning again?
Alright, unicorn is done. Next is Ramduin.
Okay, no. So it says when you cast the spell, each creature, blah, 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 blah. On each of your turns until the spell ends, you can use your action to call down lightning in this way again. It doesn't specify that the spell ends if you don't.
It's just a concentration spell.
If I will continue to concentrate on it and not cast
Yeah, I
another
get that.
concentration
I'm just
spell.
thinking that, like, doing something else besides not calling lightning.
Well, I can do something that has the potential to do 40 damage as opposed to 30 and hit potentially more of them.
Okay, go with that.
So that's what I'm gonna go with. I'm going to chargeth at the werebear
Okay.
and Stabitha.
Alright, so she gets 1 attack that hits, 2 attacks that hits. So for you. horn attack.
Oh, and then this is your spiritual weapon too. Still, so.
What's nice is that where you're at is flanking on the merman.
I forgot the charge damage, but that's okay. I'm not gonna worry with it. It's an additional 2d8.
Hopefully the werebear goes down soon.
I'm coming for this. I'm coming for this.
He asked the 8-ball, what's our chance of beating? And it said 9. None. And then he asked again, are you an enormous wanker? And the 8-ball said, perhaps.
Fucking 8-ball.
Yeah,
He goes,
math is
see,
hard.
8-ball makes
10, 12,
No,
18,
You know what you did.
Heck yeah, I like those numbers.
25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31,
Still got patient defense.
33 damage. Okay, yes. So yeah, it charges forward and kind of hits the other mount like right in the chest with its horns. And as it rips up with its horns, it kicks out with its hooves and hits the rider almost full on in the chest. And you can see them kind of like, whoa, for a little bit. All right, your turn.
Okay, so
Ram doing.
Ram doing what you doing?
Ram
So before I forget, my spiritual weapon is attacking the dude, the merfolk,
Merman.
Okay,
the blue guy.
The blue man in the group.
Nat 20!
Yay!
All right.
So that is 68.
Jesus.
Cast it at a high level.
Okay. Excuse all of us.
Who needs a row?
Oh, good. We fucking need damage. We've taken down 1.
No.
I felt good about having being there with double digit damage. Yeah. 68.
Oh, fuck you.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's 3.
13. 17 damage.
Okay.
Still
68.
And your average is 24.
Ouch. Okay, and then I am going to cast
Thunderwave?
Okay.
It's a 15-foot cube.
You'll get 2 of them.
So I'm gonna get these 2.
Okay.
and they. Okay, and they need to make con saves. And where is that thing? Special.
Push him back, push him back.
I thought you were going to do something that did like 40.
23 for one.
Yeah.
And a 21 for the other.
Damn.
Oh,
Okay.
for fuck's sake.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, I rolled high.
Alright, well, they
Acceptable.
still take half damage.
Alright.
To roll it or to. How many can I do of that?
Channel divinities. At his level, it's either 2, possibly 3. Probably 2.
It's 2. Fuck it, they both take 20 damage.
And that's... So it was full damage 40 and half...
Full damage is 40.
Half is 20?
Half is 20.
Alright.
I'll at least max the damage and not risk it with my dice rolls.
I say, what level did you guess that Thunderwave at?
I don't know. That was at level... Whatever.
Level 4, wasn't it?
Level 4, yeah. That's
Okay.
level 4.
So even with... So Ramduin, like, reaches in and you can see the flash of lightning in his eyes as he pushes out with lightning and the thunder. And both of them, even though they're like hardy and trying to resist the push of the force of this spell, their mounts collapse and the riders end up getting pinned underneath the mounts as they are out.
Oh, I just want to remove them, that's easier.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
We do action for the cameras.
Yes, he's showing them getting pinned by
Action for
the...
the cameras.
Oh, he did take that. Good to know. Okay.
Alright.
Ah, he has all sorts of stuff I didn't know about. Sorry, Brian. Sorry, I should have looked every character sheet more.
Alright, that's done. Brigitte, you're up.
Well, you're next to one already.
I am.
Mm-hmm.
You could move to flank it.
Sure.
You wanna
I got nothing else better to do right now.
Brigitte around to the backside?
Alright. So. I think that hits. Yep. Is that a sound? Yep, 17. Alright. Unicorn doing good.
The unicorn's MVP.
So the horn attack is first. 1d8 and then 4d6 on the crit.
Yeah, okay, so I can...
You might be moving again before you attack, Brigitte.
I hope so.
I can charge this one straight.
15.
Because in 5th edition, everybody gets spring attack.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, as you're circling around to pull your unicorn into range, and to give yourself the full benefit of this thing being harried with the other unicorn, you watch as Dalin just gores the shit out of this thing before rearing back and like kicking it, and you just watch this creature just go flying about 10 to 15 feet.
Into the other unicorn?
No, away.
That way.
They kind of do like a weird dance kick.
It's fancy.
I'm like,
Them's fancy.
kicks it
I like
directly
how
away.
they
It's
do
like,
it.
there's a unicorn there.
Them's fancy kisses.
Alright,
Like
so
they do in soccer.
the unicorn can
Like
finish
somewhere.
its movement.
Yeah, can I?
Can you get to the Wolverine?
Or the bat?
No.
That's gonna be hard.
You
can't
move
get to the back.
5, 10, 15, 20. You have 40 feet of movement
You
left.
can get to the
So,
Wolverine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can get there.
Alright, cool. Is it possible? I can't charge there though, right?
She can run there, but she's already expended her action.
She
Or
has,
he
okay.
has, sorry.
So,
But
Dalin, let's go! Go to that one up there.
You'll still get your full complement of attacks.
Yes, you still get your full complement of attacks.
Sup, motherfucker! And I'm gonna hit him.
That's the first compliment.
Alright, attack number 1.
Okay.
No. Attack number 2.
You were too impressed by that kick.
Cock.
I mean, I don't blame her.
I don't either.
That's
That's
okay.
cool.
Base 19 roll.
Hits.
Alright, cool. Gonna do yet again Thunderous Smite.
Okay.
So he's taking 9 slashing damage
Well played.
Okay.
and 9 thunder damage, and I need him to make a strength saving throw.
Well, it can't because it's dead.
Well, that's
Yay! Goodbye.
Yeah, you basically, like, you behead the rider before coming up and hitting the creature in the jugular, and you pull your blade out and watch it expire.
well, okay, and Dalin can't move anymore, can he?
No, you're out.
He's good. Or
Alright.
he's done.
I'm good, man. I'm good.
So now it is the Horse Lord's turn.
And he can charge at the alligator.
He runs right for that fucker. Yunk. And...
He's like, there's a guy like right behind me, but you know,
Fuck this guy!
This one guy I've been fighting with for 3 days, man.
So... let's see here. So your pike attack... it hits.
Yay!
And that also hits.
Yay!
So your pike gets
I'm trying to
3d6.
don't forget
Graham
your
Doing's
Ram doing.
very excited this game.
So it's like, yay!
Yeah.
You could do his happy wiggle.
Yeah.
I'm not as good at it.
You could still do it. That's what I'm saying.
15 plus
Happy
9.
me. Love it.
Is 21? No.
I'm not as good at the happy wiggle.
It's still good.
24.
Still a good wiggle.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to gift myself.
Plus
Oh no.
8.
Or Asmodee can do
Yeah,
it.
I was just about to say, I may do it for you.
No.
No.
So he runs forward the pike and he just basically impales the rider to its horse before pulling his pike out and kind of giving a stamp of Be gone!
Approval?
Of, like, yeah! And you can tell
Stamp of yeah.
I am empowered!
That's excellent alligator wrangling there, Craig. Excellent job.
Alright.
Well, that makes this battlefield look better.
Yeah. A lot better.
Right?
Nice
Now
when
it's just
people
all the
start-
ones we've barely messed with.
Yeah, they got some
They're
cool
taking some
damage.
damage.
They're taking
That was
8.
that was
And they were dealing
That
with
was
some
fun to watch.
slurping noises and
They
stuff.
dealt with slurping.
I hit the next button on my thing and it was like dead.
So we get the gem and go.
Bonus action
MA.
decompose.
MA, you're up.
Alright.
You can charge the bat.
Yeah. I want us to
Just get it away from me.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
I'm gonna get away from it before it goes, hopefully.
Can you move when you concentrate it?
Yes.
I told you he would.
You can
Susie,
scoot
I
through
told
her.
you he would.
Yeah, you can scoot past her.
He called it Happy Wiggle.
Oh, no.
I love it.
So we charged.
Charging the bat.
Charging the bat.
It's the whole video. Oh no! Oh no! It looks so dumb.
It's adorable.
I'll have to gif it so it's just me.
Look at
And Carolyn's face. Carolyn's busy doing math.
Yeah, I am sure I have a lot of great number of math faces in this,
What is
game.
Carol
I
doing?
Carolyn's gonna end up being the gif in that one. Carolyn's just like, fuck off.
She definitely just got punched in the kidney.
And her eyes are closed, so she missed the Happy Wiggle.
I love how for 5 minutes we're gonna be distracted by this.
Oh,
I
Lord.
love the
MA,
fact
you're
that,
up.
that
I've
the
charged
engineers
the bat.
did
Alright.
Amazing
Oh,
engineering. So
the unicorns charged the bat.
Yes, hold on.
I mean, it's perfect for me, though. It's soybean. Ooh, that was really high. I apologize to any nearby dogs.
And your cat. God.
Oh, I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
Jesus Christ. That is a 13. That's a... Yeah, that is... Nope, that is not a hit. If the 6 doesn't hit, the 5 don't hit. Alright, so your unicorn is still a little dazed and confused from something.
Yeah,
I don't know
man.
what. And she misses.
Alright.
Completely. Entirely.
Before MA came over, she took a hit on that sweet blunt.
Yes, she did. All
We celebrate now
Oh,
victory.
man, brownies, man. I'm real hungry right now.
So
I'm just gonna lean down for a second. Yeah,
I'm gonna nobble on this grass.
Standing too close to lead. What kind of cigarettes are you smoking?
So we're going with the unarmed strike.
It's all good.
Alrighty.
It's all good.
I don't have rations. I just have
This
consumables.
close. 29.
That hits.
That's cute.
God
Like
damn it, you
edibles.
almost got me.
8 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm also going for a stunning strike. So you gotta do a 14 con save.
I'll just throw that anywhere.
Fine, I didn't need that, right? No, that was that one of the ones that was rolling good or bad?
They've been rolling intermediately.
Was that
That's
an
bad.
enemy?
It was a 4 on the roll. I think they're... what is
Unless they got a plus 10.
Nope.
Nope.
It was an 8.
So they're,
Aider.
Oh,
stunned.
hello, that's your face.
That one's stunned until the end of my next turn.
I was like, wait a second, there's arm. Oh god, there's her face!
Well, I was gonna like go and grab you, and then I realized it would be just a really awkward placement of my arm.
Just
And so
it would have just been moved.
No, that's easier when I'm standing up. If you to do that.
second
keep that
attack
in
is
mind.
a 12. 12.
No.
It's just funny because I've always
That's it.
come
With
up my desk,
advantage?
I'm almost never standing up.
He's stunned.
okay.
Stunned, yes, with advantage.
Reroll another die. That's...
That doesn't hit either.
No, it doesn't.
I might have hit myself with that one.
You're still seeing stars from that 40-something hit, man.
I might have gave myself a knockout punch on that one.
Maybe you just want to take a nap.
He's like that one video.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to
But
sleep.
this one's stunned, so
Hooray!
You're up.
don't
Okay.
don't. don't have to do
I will
anything
not
with it.
touch it.
I mean, you can,
you
but
can.
you can, but you don't have to worry about
Oh, okay.
anything.
And you get advantage on the attack because it's
Yeah.
stunned.
Oh, okay. I was thinking that would break the stun. That's what you were telling
Not
me.
for this
No.
one.
Not for
Okay.
This one's okay.
Let me see.
Usually the ones that break it are mine.
Yeah.
She's wearing a stupid crown and I love it.
Don't judge that bad, stupid hat.
I'm a princess.
4, stupid hat.
I'm pretty, pretty, pretty.
You Mallrats fans?
Okay. I need to move. Okay.
What's the range of your spell?
60.
You are within
You're
range.
well within
You're
No,
range.
I want to get away from it, though.
No, cast your spell now and then just move.
Yeah, cast your spell and then you can move as far as you fucking want.
Alright.
So you giving up hunger, Hadar?
She can
I
cast
can.
spells.
Okay.
It's still going.
As
I
long
can
as you
cast
do
something else because that's as long as I don't cast another concentration
Oh.
spell.
Yeah. It's the same thing like Randuin's got with the Call Lightning.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Batty, I have an advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Batty needs to make a wisdom saving throw, or does that not matter?
That
since
doesn't
it's
matter.
Doesn't matter.
So this
with
automatically
saves.
hits.
No.
Mm-mm.
He auto-
So with saving throws, there's no unless something grants you unless it grants disadvantage for that, which stunned I do not think
Not on a wisdom.
does. I think stunned only does for.
Let me see.
Where's the thing?
Dex and strength, maybe?
Good to know.
Ooh.
You might
Heavens
want
to
to ray him
Yeah.
Because you'll get
Instead.
advantage.
because you'll get advantage, and so you
A
get
stunned
those
creature
chances
is
for those nat 20s.
incapacitated, can't move, and can speak only falteringly. This creature automatically fails strength and dex saving throws.
Yep.
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
So with save, it would still have.
Yeah,
It would
just
it would do
roll
a straight
regular.
roll.
Yeah.
So
Whereas
if
if you cast your raise at it, you get 2d20 to hit it, so you get those chances for those crits.
Well, since it's already damaged, Toll of the Dead does 2d12.
if it fails.
Yeah.
Nothing if it saves.
whatever you want to do. What would you like to do?
So, okay, I get advantage if I do raise.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you get more options to hit. Essentially.
Okay, I will do that.
More chances to crit, more chances to,
Not roll a 1. Or
not roll ones.
Y'all know how I roll.
Oh.
So get your 2d20s.
18.
Well, you're going to at least hit it.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
17. Okay.
Yeah,
You don't
hit
crit,
it.
but you do
Well.
hit, so you get your d10 plus your 3. That's one of them. There you go.
D10 plus 3.
D10 plus 3.
Sorry, Daddy.
6 plus 3.
So 9. And
Yes.
then you get 2 of these raised, so roll your d20 again.
But twice.
That's right.
Uh,
17. That
oh,
was
no,
almost
you're
a
gonna
20. 15.
So you hit.
You hit it, so roll.
Damage
Nope, you had
again.
it. You had it. There you go. Plus 3 again.
4 plus 3. 7.
7.
Alright.
Yeah. So
You
you
probably still did more damage because the difference is that the Toll of the Dead, you don't get any extra numbers to the roll.
Okay.
So if you just roll, your average, you're going to do 13. Whereas with your 2 rays, you get plus 3 to each.
Okay.
So your
So it's really
average,
13.
your
Yeah,
average
kind
is
of.
actually 17
Okay.
with
I
2
see.
rays.
Okay.
nice.
So I guess it's really a gamble. But I wanted to find a
Yeah.
spell that was I didn't have to worry about rolling the hit.
Yeah.
It was them having to worry, so.
Usually that's okay,
Uh-huh.
but since we had advantage,
Okay.
That way you get 4 dice to potentially hit it as
That's
opposed
good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, it's hard.
And did you want to move as well?
Yeah, you wanted
Yeah,
to
you
do
Yes. Can
Come
you
on
put
that
me
way.
by Geoff?
You
yeah.
might want to go diagonally so they don't have a straight line to you.
Okay. Yeah. Put me diagonally. Yeah.
All right. And then this one just goes.
It makes
Is
the
that
noise.
is that Gala?
Yes, that's Gala.
There's my
She
girl.
might be a little reckless apparently.
She's like invincible.
She
Well,
has
she's got-
absolutely no wreck. None at all. She is entirely reckless. Not a
she's
single
got-
ounce of wreck.
And Drawley's been
Anywhere.
hyping her up and been like, she's the best horse, it's the prettiest
She's like,
horse,
yes!
the best horse, and she's like,
I'm gonna murder everything. Fuck these guys.
Is she okay being by the Slurpee sound? Because they can hear it up to 30 feet.
I mean,
She's
yes, she
okay.
can hear it,
Okay.
but she's choosing to ignore it.
Okay. She's not freaked
as
out.
are we all, Jesus.
Yeah.
19
well
on the roll. Very nice.
Because everybody can hear it, I think, except us two.
So
Yeah, we
that
can't hear
is the
shit.
horn
No.
attack.
Which is one of the reasons why you're so far.
Correct.
No, one of the reasons it's so far away is that those fucking guys just came out of that side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
8,
I don't
You were
want no
like,
enfilade.
and then
Let's go.
cards,
Let's go.
D8.
So I'm using my $10 words.
I know, I'm impressed.
Easy big boy.
Alright, and then the
Big
horn
words
attack.
for
Isn't
debating
that one
about
she
why you
fails?
think our girls. We are too smart.
I have words for a living.
Did
I know.
he gift something? He did
So
gift
do-
something else.
Well, these are just clips. I'll have to go back and
Uh-oh.
edit them to make them into the
Oh
one
wait,
like
no,
Brian
don't
had.
do that,
that
don't do
is-
that, don't do
This
that,
says
don't do
the
that.
true face of fear.
I think it was the S one.
No,
What did I
badass
say?
horse don't give a fuck about no slurpy sounds.
Oh,
10, 12, 13, 14,
he
15,
he
16,
clipped you, Susie.
He clipped you reacting to me hugging you. The
That.
face of true fear.
Yes.
13, 14, 15,
There she comes.
17. Alright,
He's like,
so she
"Oh."
rushes forward and gores into this thing, tries to kick at it, but it ducks out of the way.
No.
Alright, Autumn Rider number 2. It's going to attack Gala.
You better leave my girl alone.
So that is a 12 on the attack. That hits. That doesn't hit. That hits. So 1 sword, 1 hoof.
Susie, your message with the hearts. What color was the second heart you sent?
It's supposed to be orange, but apparently orange doesn't like to show up.
Oh, okay. I was like, why is it not showing up?
Yeah, I know, it's weird. Just that one. There's where my D20s went. I was looking through and I'm like,
I
I had 3 D20s.
2d10. Okay. So 3d10 plus 2.
Oh yeah, that heart does like completely censor your face, huh?
There is no Susie, just heart.
That's fine. That's fine. My face is a heart right now.
Yes, yes, it is. You are so full of love, literally.
Totally eclipsed by the heart.
I hate you because it's fucking right.
So they managed to get 1 sword attack in, while the other one, the horse whips around and pops her in the back with its hooves.
Oh, now you're several hearts. You
Yeah,
just became.
that's Asmodean just clicked
Yeah,
on
buddy.
me.
There you are
I
again.
know your face is several hearts now.
So the other Autumn Riders, is it their turn?
Yep, it is. So
They
So one's
just,
stunned, he's done. That's easy.
they just run away and leave forever and change their evil ways.
And have decided to just abandon, the rest of their plan.
They join the spring and summer courts and fight against evil for the rest of their days.
No, go. Want
Well, I
to
only got one way
die.
to go. We can't go back.
Sure they can.
Sure they could.
let's see
You're back into the slurping darkness. I'm sure it's safe in there.
Well, they can just go on
Yeah.
back.
Ooh, that one's gonna go that way.
It actually is safe in there unless you start or end your turn there.
Yeah, as long as you just make it all the way through, you're good.
Yeah, you can pass through it and be fine. I mean, they don't hear this.
Well, I
They
guess,
don't know that.
Well, and
Okay.
I guess it is complete magical darkness, so like you can't really see in it.
No, it's
Yeah.
they're
Yeah,
blinded.
but like the horses are
Yeah,
like, they don't have
they-
eyes anyway, so they're
yes.
tremor sensing or something.
So
their way
that
through this to
doesn't
begin
matter
with.
for them. That's true.
So Gala gets an attack on that one.
No, she doesn't, because she used a reaction to move up to her speed.
Huh?
Oh
For
wait,
the-
she didn't.
No, she
You're
did
right.
not. She's the
I'm
horse
sorry.
that did not. So his
That's
thing
right, it was-
makes
this
them
was
use
in
the
the same-
reaction.
this was in the same
yeah, this
round,
is the
right?
same round still.
But yeah, hers.
She did not do
she
that.
was.
She did not.
She didn't get it this round. So she
Well
actually
played.
does get her
Well
attack of opportunity.
played, Jeff. You knew.
Horn, so that's an 18 to hit, which totally hits.
Yay!
So she hits that puppy for 8
Stabby corn!
as it runs through. So I've got one that's moving to hit you, MA.
Alright.
But no.
Does the little camera zoom out?
Not
That
really.
is a
The little
4, so
camera. The
that's
little
a
camera's
new.
kind of a piece of shit. So
It's
Because you can't see double full.
7
I know, yeah.
plus.
I could try and make it taller to make it better, but then it would be less detail. So there's no win.
Is it all
That's a
right?
12, that's a fucking no. And that's another 7, so no, it misses you completely.
Yay!
And then the other one is
good. You can't take
attacking.
another 30.
I know.
Like I healed you some, but
I know. Little camera is doing his best. One day we'll be able to replace little camera.
One day.
You
I
did
can't.
your best.
I could
Maybe
I
I'll
could
buy
probably take
myself a
one more
birthday present
engagement.
and replace little camera.
When is your birthday?
The 13th. Next week.
Oh,
Next week.
are you a Gemini?
I am a Gemini.
Really?
Well,
We
I
have this
Raymond's
discussion every
birthday is
time,
next
and you
week,
give me that
too,
face
so
every
far.
time.
Gemini women are okay. It's Gemini men I can't. I
Ray's
just
birthday
can't.
is next week as well. So if we want to add to the everyone was born in June.
Like,
A lot, because
okay,
Susie's
so
birthday is the 26th.
My
so.
birthday, yeah, Amy's on the 13th.
She's not.
I'm 13
Yeah,
years
she's
apart from
Cancer.
her,
Yeah,
which I
I'm a
find
Gemini.
absolutely hilarious.
I'm sorry if that means we can't be friends. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you shake your head too the same way I do?
I just am appalled at how many birthdays there are in June
There are a
because
lot.
it's a very
Yeah.
big financial drain for me because I love my friends and I like spoiling them.
It makes sense. You just need them more spread out.
I do, I'm like-
we have 4 to 5 people who have birthdays in June,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like one birthday a week essentially for
Basically.
the month
Yeah,
of
it's
June.
And then Father's Day on top of all of it.
Okay, you're Virgo. Okay, that's cool, Asmodine.
Anyway, what was I doing?
I've-
I was attacking. I was using Troll Guy to attack the Horse Lord. He's going to attack the Horse Lord. That's one sword plus 5. It's 14. I don't think that hits. So it probably actually does. It does. That's a hit. That's a fucking hit. And that's a fucking hit. Alright.
What are you eating?
Arctos.
It's a secret.
Okay.
You could also have gone with
Ophiuchus.
yes, that one.
I was gonna say February 30th.
No,
Oh, that's it.
I'm Arctos.
Oh, okay.
I told someone once my birthday was February 30th, and they believed me for about 2 hours, and then they came back by and were like, "That's not a real day."
Brian's a Libra.
Yeah,
He seems very much like a Libra.
8 times 3 is 24.
Can y'all guess what Craig is? Don't say it.
25, 26, 27, 28,
I won't.
Okay.
32,
No, because I don't pay attention to the signs
34,
strongly
35.
enough.
I think they're fun more than
36.
anything.
What is Greg?
He's a
Curious.
Scorpio.
Yeah. Okay.
To a
Wait, Greg,
T.
when
I
were
can
you
see
born?
October.
Really? You and Brian? My God.
Oh, yeah, they are right close to each other.
Boys.
Libra and
That he's stunned, can't do jack shit. Top of the round, Jeff.
There. Move me. How far am I from that one way the hell back there?
That one?
Yeah. How far am I from it? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So move me up 2.
Boop boop.
Alright, so 5 people. We're gonna go
This is fantastic.
MA, the one back in the corner, Ramduin, Brigitte, and the Horse Lord.
Mm-hmm.
wow.
And
It legit.
they all get
was
8 and can move your
made
speed.
sense.
So are you giving it to the horses?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so wait, what? I'm getting what?
Your
You can-
horse gets to do
Your
the
horse
thing.
gets to move up to your speed. Its speed in ignoring attacks of opportunity anywhere you want.
Okay, cool. Can you charge me at something else that's far away that needs to be hit?
Well, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going
Charge me at
I
the
can charge
enemy.
this
He
one.
gets a bonus.
Can 2 animals be charged from 2 different directions?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
9.
I won't charge that.
Woo-ha. So he...
This one's done to the end of my
It
next turn.
Might
was-
just
So.
back up and hit that guy.
I mean, you could back up and charge it, so that way you get the charge bonus and the stun bonus.
Yeah,
and
I
all
just
that
wasn't
kind
sure
of
if I
stuff.
wanted to
I mean,
go
for
for
MA.
this.
So
Yeah, not
it
MA
was Brigitte,
yeah, MA.
Ramduin, Horse Lord, MA, and who else?
Me. Oh, you got Ramduin. Brigitte.
Got that.
The one in the far back.
Gala.
Mm-hmm.
My girl.
Yeah,
Good
she,
girl.
she can move up to her
Here,
speed.
Maggie.
Who's hurt? You're still hurting.
I think
I
he's
mean,
the
I'm
only
hurt.
one.
I'm at
and
34.
Brigitte.
You're at 34. What are you?
51. On a scale of 1 to 76, I'm at a 51.
You're fine. Does either of does the horse lord or the one in the back seem like they need?
Anyone looking bad?
The
think
Horse
the
Lord on a
Horse
scale of
Lord-
1 to 126, he's at a 69.
Brown chicken, brown cow!
That's
Then
with
I
a 10 HP.
Then I definitely want him to come over to lead.
No, pay attention, lad. Pay attention.
I definitely want him over here now.
The unicorn, Gala's probably the only one who's actually fully down, actual physical hit points. All the other ones are pretty good.
Okay. So whoever's the worst out of the group can move over and get some healing, some sexual healing. Other than that, you guys
I love
can
how you
move
and I are
so that
like-
way you can set up charges.
Breaking out and dance.
So the Horse Lord
I would say the autumn court we know goes last, so move where you want to. Because everyone will
probably
get to go
back up.
before they.
She's gonna go here,
Okay.
and then he's gonna go.
Yeah,
like
so that way
this.
everyone can get their charges when they need them.
Brigitte, where do you want to go?
Charge me at 1, I guess.
Yeah, so you've
This
got
guy?
that guy.
Is there a unicorn
You
in front of
could
me?
maybe charge at this guy.
Yeah, let me go for that one.
5,
No,
10,
shut up, Siri. There's
15,
no unicorns near
20,
you.
25, 30. Yeah. So charge this way?
Just don't be in the circle.
She's not.
Yeah, we're outside the circle. Charge into the darkness. And then I'm going to.
Well, that doesn't. So that's just a move action. It's not actually.
Right.
Charge.
Although the very first round you had a.
Yeah, the
as a
first
charge.
round, that's how they worked. So is that not how they're doing it now? 5, 10, 15.
Well,
Because otherwise
Whatever,
we'll
we'll
move
just-
elsewhere.
whatever, I don't care.
Okay.
We'll leave it as it is.
Okay.
Well, if nothing else, you can just move her to 20
Yeah.
feet away this way.
10.
Yeah, just back her up this way.
Yeah, that works right there.
There you go.
That's more than enough.
Wherever Ramduin wants to be.
Yeah, he's moved far enough back that I can charge this dude.
Okay.
I think I actually might need
I was
one
going to
more.
say, that's not 20.
There you go. That works.
That's,
Does this move
I
as
think
well?
it's 20. No, that move one does not move right now. And his movement is shit anyway, so it's going to be a while before the spiritual weapon gets to help out again.
Okay. No one needs heal? No one wanted to come get healed?
Yeah, does the Horse Lord, Ramduin, or Brigitte want heals?
I would like.
You're Ramduin, so you'd have to
Oh.
answer that.
I don't think he took anything, did you?
I don't think you've been hit. Because you've never had to make a
I
concentration
guess
check
I
for...
thought that I had taken damage, so never mind now.
The horse lord, and like I said, I'm at
Yeah.
34.
Do you
But
need-
The Horse Lord isn't concerned with healing right now.
Okay.
Because you could
you're
very
the one that
easily
seems
I'm
like
at
you could need
34.
it then.
you could easily get over to him and still potentially charge.
Yeah.
you,
You want it?
yeah,
Alright.
I'll take
Yeah,
what-
he wants
I'll take
it.
whatever you get me.
You get... Me turning that to 0.
0.
No, me turning my spell... my spell counter to 0. You get
Damn.
15.
You
All
get
right.
0 healings.
I was like,
0 sexual healing.
The minimum is 7. So...
So you get nothing and blue balls. Fantastic.
You actually take damage next round.
Yes.
Alright.
I'll take that.
You're at a disadvantage because you have blue balls.
Thank you.
Nice try.
How about that phone?
It's okay, the phone did not crack.
Okay.
Okay.
That was a stupid laugh. That was
That's
such a stupid laugh.
I'm good.
Okay. So the unicorn that
Why did it make
is
the noises I make?
that was Jeff's mount, which is in front of the troll, is going to attack the troll. With a nat 1, no, it doesn't.
No, it
With a
doesn't.
14, it sure does. With a
I was going to say it was despondent that I didn't cause it to move.
Yeah, I was like, but I wanted to move.
Oh, and
Fine.
And the unicorns and everyone gets their 8 HP. Not everyone, but the unicorns and the
Oh,
horse
get the
lord
temp
get their
8.
temp 8.
8 HP.
Bleh.
Hard to
Say that 10 times fast.
I won't. I shan't. It's Christmas.
I shan't not.
Sure. So it takes 9 damage.
It's a very exciting battle camera.
Absolutely nothing is on it.
We have disco.
No, the troll and the fight that's happening right now is on there, man.
Yeah, and who's that? Is that Ramduin?
That
No.
yeah, that's Ramduin.
I mean, it is
The
Ramduin.
constant.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ramduin's on
you
there.
know, there's
And a horsey and the troll.
It's very exciting.
It's very exciting. Wait,
All
why
right.
is the horse lord
Ramduin.
hanging out there?
Because he's gonna charge in at the troll thing. I'm assuming. I don't know what his
Looks
deal
like he
is.
put himself in timeout.
Oh no, Asmodee, why?
He did it, yes!
What?
He's clipping my woohoo.
Her Bill's
I think it's
Roy
your
dough
turn.
girl.
It's my turn. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm charging the troll and attack, and so the horse is gonna attack the troll. How much does the spiritual weapon have to move? Not a lot.
I
It's
think it's
like
like 30 feet.
I think it's more garbage than that.
I think it's more garbage than that.
Or is it 50 feet?
20. So he moves 20 feet slowly
4.
towards the fight,
He's right on your 6.
and I'm going to call lightning down, so he needs to make a dex save.
Okay, let me do...
Yes,
the
the horse
unicorn?
is attacking first, and then I'm making a dex save.
Okay, so that
Can you
is...
call the lightning down on the one that's stunned?
It could, yeah. Okay, I'll call the lightning down the stunned one. I forgot we had that one that existed. Because I can...
How much space?
Hold, please.
Is it 5?
Callous,
So-
seductive reindeer pasta that.
That is a hit, and then the host.
That's the name of the clip.
is a +7,
Yeah, the
14,
spell
that
is
a hit.
120 foot.
So
No, like
how big is the
how big
area?
is the?
Oh, it's 5. It's everything within 5.
So-
So 9 squares. So you can get 2 of them.
You can get 2 of them.
Okay, then I will do that. I will get the stunned one.
Okay, alright.
So you can get the stunned one and the Minotaur.
Perfect.
Mhm.
Thank you. I completely forgotten that one was stunned. It seems like it happened 3 rounds ago.
Because it feels like that, didn't it?
Cool. So that's the troll.
To be fair, I kind of put myself in timeout too.
You did kind of put
I
yourself-
don't
I need to
remember,
turn
but we're gonna do
around,
that
but-
one. Yeah, sure. And then
I'm just over
it did all of
here.
its stuff, so it's done. And now you are doing a dex save.
I'm doing a dex save on the Minotaur and the Bat.
Well, it's
For
stunned,
call
so it
lightning.
can't.
So the other one needs to make a save.
Oh, sure.
I mean, if you want both of them to be stunned, that's fine.
No,
Well, I can do one at a time.
that's an 11.
So both take full.
They both take full, which is 3 d10s. Which, you know what?
big-ass
Max
wings.
it. They both take 30 damage.
Okie dokie.
Ring
So,
But chew him! They both take 30 damage.
Alright, Asmodee, clip that, please.
They both take 30 damage.
I
Do it!
Like pachomp, pachomp, chomp.
Is it 30 or 40?
Lord.
They take 30.
They
that
take
one,
30?
That one I cast. I didn't get you all right there.
I am 214 years old, so
Squeeze
y'all should be used to this by now.
Brickies.
Am I in range? So
you.
You can.
the troll one, how is it looking?
It's not terrible.
The Horse Lord's probably going to charge that one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I was gonna probably leave it alone.
You could charge this weird
You could
silver
charge
one.
the Minotaur or the
Stunned.
Krithik back in the back corner in the back.
And I couldn't reach the stun one, could I?
You could.
You could.
Yeah.
Cause
You might make it hard for Ram or MA to charge.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, okay. I'll charge the other one that's in the back corner over there.
Silver one, so straightforward.
This one?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just
Fuck
tally,
that.
tally
11 is
ho.
pretty gonna kill you.
Alright. 1 unicorn attack.
I just realized I also probably put myself in flanking range for those two.
I was just thinking that for the other.
They both hit. So that is all of these dice.
Well, here's the thing.
God damn.
She's rolling a shit ton of dice, and if we take it out, then you still have movement. You can move again.
Uh-huh.
That's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay.
Apparently, you got the shit gourd out of it a second
No,
ago.
it didn't. It did not. But keep going.
Alright, so, I'm gonna stab it.
Okay.
22?
Hit.
You finally hit with your first attack.
I know, you've been
This has been like
struggling.
a while.
They've been like that once.
I know, we've been struggling a little bit to hit.
It's like I
That's
rubbed
slightly
off on
better.
everything.
I feel like I've been fighting myself mainly.
You mainly have
Pretty
you
much
have
have.
Yeah.
pretty much been doing the most damage to yourself.
Yes, infernal
9.
crisis going
slide
on.
damage.
The
You
Christ.
get 2
There
of
are
these.
2 horses in all
Did
of
I
us.
just-
Yes.
One is gay and one is blind. What?
It's true.
It's not how that works.
The other
Cognitive
attacks
dissonance.
miss.
Okay, what is their attack?
Either,
Or what did you get? Because 14 is what you need.
no.
Okay.
That's what I got. That's what I
I just
She
wanted to
rolled,
make
she
sure
rolled a
because
5 and a 3.
know. Yeah, I rolled a no. That's what I rolled. I rolled a no.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because I remember Terry Cell Tony at one point was like, no, I don't hit. And I was like, what'd you get? And he's like, 11. I'm like, its AC is 10. You hit it.
Like, just tell
Yeah,
me.
these are like below 10. So
yeah. If you don't at least hit
Never
double
know.
digits, you probably are
Alright, so
not
if you
in
can
great
move the horse
shape.
lord straight at the troll, onegaishimasu.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's close as we can get.
Pike is a 15, it hits. And that is definitely a hit. So Pike first. That is a
Admiral Pike?
Sure.
10.
Admiral Accord?
Attack!
That was real quick.
Admiral Snack Bar?
It's a snack.
With 2 C's.
I mean, the horse lord might be a snack.
Oh, I mean, I saw that picture. I don't think so.
You don't
Does
think
Led
he's
think he's a
cute?
snack?
You could get a good rest out of that.
No, I would not be resting.
He's doing some heavy lifting.
I think she's after.
Well, I'm just gonna be passed the fuck out.
You could be a pillow princess.
Yes.
Yes.
10, 17, 18. That was shit damage.
Goodbye, Verity. I live here with the horses now.
I already pissed him off, so.
Yeah.
I know. I'm trying
Verity's
to
dead to
fix
him.
it.
I think it's that one.
So the horse lord just digs in and then just like kicks this thing right in the head, and you just see it. They both go limp.
Woot!
Nice.
It's very dramatic. Especially since that's like one of the only things on camera, Craig.
Yeah,
I
why
really
not?
appreciate that dramatic slow-mo
Gotta
fall.
make it happen.
MA, you're up.
Oh.
Look at these special effects, man.
Hey, it's important.
We pay some money for
I
this.
say,
Does the horse stun? Do I get advantage?
Yeah,
Striking.
it's
It gets
stunned
advantage.
until the end of your turn.
But it gets advantage striking that one.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure when you move, you're close enough to the Minotaur as well so you can hit it. Because both of them just took 30 damage, so.
Yeah, Verity has
In
been
case
replaced
one
by
gets,
Magical Unicorn.
Yeah.
Then the other one is still within range to hit.
Yeah, I feel like
We're going
absolutely
after
if
this
the
one.
group right now could decide to replace Verity
So-
with Gala, it would be almost a unanimous decision.
It could be you just permanently ride Gala. It'd be a little hard to sneak, but
So, unicorn charge.
do you
Right,
imagine the
that's a thing.
unicorn
Yeah.
sneaking?
Don't hit him yet. Let the unicorn.
to the Batman.
Yeah, let the unicorn
Alright, so that didn't
fuck
do
it up.
jack shit, but its horn sure, its hooves.
Don't forget it gets advantage.
Understanded.
Just the bat, right? Just bat.
Yeah, just the
the
bat.
Just the
that
bat.
hits. And then maybe you get a crit. No,
Oh
it doesn't.
dear, it's batty.
Okay, so they both hit. So that is
Look, you set up this fight.
You've done this to yourself. We just get to sit and watch you destroy yourself, essentially.
I'm gonna roll
It's
this
a
damage.
therapist's
and this
dream
damage.
to watch this internal conflict. Thank
That's
you
what
for
you need to
blessing
do.
me
The
with
next
this.
time you have people, just be like, all right, you're going to play an ogre and the hero fighting the ogre. I need you to roll initiative.
Clients will be like,
You know, they actually have used, they usually, a lot of places do use D&D in therapy.
Oh, I believe it.
And especially for, like, younger kids, for, like, building social skills
14,
and
Yes.
stuff.
16,
It's super.
17, 18,
Yes.
19, 20, 21, 22. So, yes, she fucks the shit out of that thing, kicks it, and it just goes limp.
No,
So you can punch the Minotaur.
fucks the shit and it
Now
goes limp.
Minotaur can punch the Minotaur.
Minitoes.
All
Messing
right.
up a minute. I'm not going to put that up because we may need it again.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna need it a little bit. Just in a,
I'm going to keep
Please do.
put
We like
wing
this
on it.
advantage.
is that at advantage?
Yeah.
I'll give it to you.
Sure.
All right, I'll take it.
The two horses are butt to butt. It's very distracting.
Oh dear.
That's a nat 20.
Oh yeah.
Hey!
Look at you with the rolls.
Roll the 2 and a 20.
Nice.
Alright, so
Double that die.
2d6 plus 7.
Of course, that ain't worth shit, but it's 2
It's
plus
still damage.
4, 6 plus 13.
Okay.
And then that one needs to make a
Dex save.
that
or
con save for the stunning strike. 14.
No. It is rolled 8.
All right, so that one's not. Too bad you can't get triple advantage.
I know, right? That'd be awesome. That's okay.
Second attack.
I was really kind of
Almost
hoping
close.
another nat
I
20.
know, that would be
28,
amazing.
I'm sure that hits. 28 hits, right?
Yes.
I
most
hope.
certainly.
I hope so. 13 damage.
Also 13.
Okay. Alright.
Next.
Ray.
I thought so. I would like to Eldritch Blast the stunned one.
Very
Okay,
good choice. Very good
Five.
choice. Very good choice.
Roll them dices.
I paid attention last time. Okay, I seem to do well just rolling one at a time, so I'm going to do that again. 11,
Mm-hmm.
15,
Plus whatever, yeah.
Plus
yeah,
your
plus
one.
6.
Yes,
Okay,
mostly.
whatever.
Only.
So,
Okay, so
D10
now
plus three?
D10
there you go. That one's fine. You go. 4. Yeah, you're good.
plus
You're good.
3. 9 plus 3.
Remove
12.
I think that'll work.
12, yes.
Okay.
12 damage. Okay.
And then you do
Comes
2
with my
of these.
second blast.
Well,
1 and
cocked.
cocked. 1 and cock.
Well, it's a nice
3
thought.
plus 6.
9.
Okay.
Not enough.
It's a nice thought.
Okay.
You know what?
I'm done.
It's more damage than if it had made it save on Toll the Dead.
Yes.
So
Then that would've
Gala
been 0.
is going to run at the one that she just blasted. Nope. That one, yep.
She charges at everyone.
She's charging at all of them.
And
She's mad with power.
You complimented her once.
She's got 900 HP. She's unstoppable.
Yes. She's like high on self-esteem.
4 times as many hit points as the Horse Lord.
So yeah, she comes in and she just like headbutts this thing into infinity.
Into infinity and beyond.
Whee!
I'm telling you, we pay high quality for these graphics that no one can see.
No,
Y'all
I think that
y'all
was
can-
on camera.
Y'all can slow that one down if you need
Because
to.
Andy adjusted the
I
camera.
moved the camera so you
Okay.
can kind of
She
see what's
came in
happening.
like a
Spielberg would be proud.
I know, man. Look at these high quality graphics. This is
Alright,
Alright.
who's
I need
next?
The only one, the one remaining
Card
next is attacking Brigitte.
He can go fuck
I need that
himself.
little pole so I can just pull them off.
I know. Yoink.
Come on.
Oh, the
I forget what.
little
Cracks.
cane.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. The crabs.
Alright.
Okay.
Yep.
First attack. Sword. That is a 19 to hit.
I refuse. I don't want it.
Because no.
That
Because
does
I
not.
said no.
And that does not. So one longsword attack.
I never had that song in my
That is
One
11
longsword
damage.
attack?
Like a wrecking ball.
I was like, one longsword attack? I don't know that song.
I'm not gonna make it up. I refuse.
It's called fuck this shit.
I'm out.
Motherfucker.
Alright. Top of the round. Jeff, you're up.
What is going on? How bad does that one look?
How about what one look?
The only one left.
It's... You could be referring to a unicorn.
That's true.
It's... I mean, it's bloody.
Invisible maracas over there.
Another one there. This is gonna be a very gifable episode.
So I guess I'll do this my last time.
Oh God.
Wait for it. It's coming. It's coming.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not the riderless one over here, but everyone else gets their all the Horse Lord and the unicorns get their speed.
You'll forgive me if I don't actually add anything to anyone.
Yeah, at this point it's on.
Yeah, because I think we're just going to circle them and then we'll just come together. and be like,
15, 20.
I'm not circling
25,
anybody.
30,
I'm not going near
30.
anybody.
Can I back up and charge?
Yep.
Sweet. I'd like to back up, please.
No one wanted healing last round. I'm guessing no one wants it this round.
No.
Are you backing
That's
up?
a rejected statement because
I'm
I
gonna
want some
take-
healing.
And you gotta
Can this one
Oh,
move?
wait a minute.
All right, yeah.
back
Yeah.
Brigitte all the way up to lead.
Smack that ass.
Good game.
One coordinated attack.
I know it's just gonna be
Who's gonna kill it first?
probably a unicorn. Let's be honest.
Wow.
As long as it doesn't blink out of existence.
27.
Jeez.
Jesus Christ.
I rolled 2 less than max.
Woo! I'm now officially only 9 away from being at full. Appreciate you there,
And
homie.
I do not need to move, so my horse gets to make her move and attack.
It was this one, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Have it run.
Alright.
Go, baby, go.
It's like that's why
Yeet,
that's why I didn't need to move that one.
The 2 doesn't hit, but the hooves do. The hooves do. That certainly is a dirty 20s. 2d6.
I've had to roll very few d20s this session.
I know it's been great.
Dash.
But you have been like an MVP. That
Yeah.
freaking thing is amazing. Does that recharge on a long rest? or
Short or
Okay.
long?
Can you give that back to
Grim doing.
Carolyn? Thank you.
I'm gonna call lightning down on that bug.
Alright.
It
The
needs
far
to make
side
a
of
dex
it.
save, and then I'm charging it and calling lightning on it.
Okay. I don't think it makes its dex save. It rolled a.
Low
Hold on.
number.
Does sounds like it doesn't work.
Sounds like that's a fail.
That's a 10.
In Randur.
Okay.
Oh,
so
hey, that's
then
not bad. 23.
Okay, hold that number in your head.
Okay.
I might actually suggest not charging in.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's only going to be so much room.
Fair.
Wait, what are you doing? Are you not?
No, right now I'm not charging. I don't
Okay,
think.
so you're just doing your damage?
Right now, yeah.
Yeah, because
Okay, how
there's
much
only going to be.
damage?
23.
Okay.
Because there's only going to be so
It
much
looks
room
mighty
around
fried, and you're pretty sure it's on its last legs.
So whoever goes next is
Yeah.
gonna get
it.
it.
Who's next?
So
Brigitte.
I'll just kick my feet back and
Tally ho.
relax.
Tally ho, motherfuckers! Let's
Charge!
Alright.
Vroom, vroom,
Sell it!
vroom.
And I'm going to gently urge her, do the gentle kick of let's go.
Oh yeah, no, Dallin takes off. And
vroom.
with a very elegant, he goes in and he gores this thing and lifts the beast off its front legs, and you come in with your double-bladed scimitar and you just behead the rider while Dallin has basically impaled this thing through the heart.
Am I coated in blood and looking really awesome?
Yes, very much.
Yes!
It had 1 HP. It's like somebody's gonna hit.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, oh man, I wish I would have rolled one better.
So yeah, as the last enemy falls, the horse lord turns, and he's covered in gore, and
Thank you, Chris.
he is breathing heavily. Him and many of the unicorns that are on the battle, their flanks are covered in blood and wounds, the like. But you see the unicorns will shake, and a magic will radiate from their unicorn.
So it's basically they're casting prestidigitation on themselves.
No, they're actually healing themselves.
Oh, interesting.
So the magic
It's healing prestidigitation.
basically.
Heal digitation.
Healing digitation. Yes. And so they give a shake, and you see a magic kind of shimmer over themselves. The blood still remains on their flanks, but the wounds close up. And the ones that have been with you come over and are very friendly with you. They kind of give you sweet little nuzzles and kisses. And their breath smells very much like honeydew. It's very sweet smelling, unlike normal horses.
Alright, I'll make out with a horse.
You talked me into it.
Alright, I'm making out with a unicorn. I'll make out with a unicorn. You want me to make out with a unicorn? I'll make out with a damn unicorn.
Sure.
Please don't encourage him.
Very quietly from the back. Please don't. Please don't.
Look, I don't have a Verity to chase after anymore, so...
But the horse lord steps up and so you're the ones that the prince told me about.
He's my people!
Yes.
He is my people! He is my people.
Thank you for your aid. We will be able to hold the line a little longer. He's instructed me that we give you this, and you actually see so as I described before, he's lost both of his arms, and he has basically tree-like limbs.
I forgot about that until you mentioned it again.
Yeah.
Way to go, Tom.
I did not.
Yeah.
Pretty creepy looking.
So you watch as his right arm kind of swells at the shoulder, and you watch as this green gem or green glow literally just casts down the arm. And as he turns the hand over, the gem just appears almost bleh, from within the palm, and he holds it out.
I will take it. I will take the ring to Porthor, though I do not know the way.
All right.
Do we maybe want to distribute the magic items more evenly?
No. Brigitte gets everything, remember? Everything!
Alright.
Is there anything else you want to grab off these people?
I mean, maybe. Don't fucking tempt me.
We haven't looted the bodies yet.
We have.
That's an entire battlefield we came across.
We need to loot, for sure.
We need several dozen sets of these armor.
How long did it take to get here, and how long did this fight take?
Well, this fight took about a
the
minute.
fight took was 5 rounds, so about 30 seconds.
Oh, it was only 5?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it was
They were
5.
just really long rounds.
five.
You did 5 of these things.
5 barters.
Because everybody had to go.
Yep. So it was about 30
Unicorns
seconds.
and-
The whole scuffle between the
Yeah,
lines. But it feels like it lasted much longer than 30 seconds.
How long did it take to get here?
A couple hours. You're looking at.
Carolyn rolls her head back to stare at the sky.
I know, you gave us an exact
6 hours. It took 6 hours to get here, and that was
It took 2
that was a roll on a d10. I shit you not.
So it could have been a 10 hours.
That hours,
Borrow
45 minutes.
6 hours and
6
30
hours.
seconds. Alright. Is there any way that your people, I'm gonna let Jeff talk.
I'm busy making out with a unicorn.
Jeff, get your tongue out of that. Do you think that they could heal us up? We don't have time for a long rest, and we all could probably use one.
I really need a long rest.
Like, do you think you could ask that because you're far more persuasive?
Wait, I can still. I'm sorry.
You can just short
That
rest. You just.
Well, no, because if we have 14 hours to get back to Verity and it takes 6 hours to get here, we have 2 hours.
Should be like, can we ride one of y'all back?
Is
I mean,
that-
2 hours, yeah, extra.
We have 2 hours extra, which is not enough for
It's not enough.
which is not enough for you to meditate or for anybody to get a short rest. So I am basically asking if Jeff would be potentially willing to talk to the unicorns and see if he can persuade them to heal us, greater restore us, do something as so that it's like we took a long rest, but we don't lose the time. We just saw them magically heal themselves.
Would we get spell slots back?
They
by
just
that?
shook it off.
We'll have to ask him. See.
That's a question
Okay.
for later, but I figure it's worth an ask.
That's
The
what I would
unicorns
need.
just magically healed themselves. We don't have a lot of time. Ramduin's not that good with words, so I as Ramduin am passing that torch to Jeff.
Alright, I'll take my tongue out of this unicorn's mouth.
Sure.
Do I feel invigorated at all?
I mean, you've never kissed a horse before.
That you know of.
5 years on the road?
No, I'm the sire. Stop it. You're stealing my gig.
I'm not braining well today. Almighty Horse Lord,
I would like to copy pasta whatever Andy just said.
yeah.
Can we please get a get
Bloody with the young and the thing and those stuff. So, one of our party members has been captured by an agent of the Winter Court, and we desperately need to get him back within the next 8 hours. Unfortunately, we have been traveling long and hard. And have not had much chance to rest because we have been harried by the Winter Court every step of the way. I know that unicorns are very gifted and blessed with their healing magic.
And tongues.
Okay, Ramduin.
I realize that, they just had to heal themselves, but if there's any way that they could extend more healing towards us, that way we can get our friend who, as I say, is being captured by a member of the Winter Court, who actually has more of the gems that we are looking to acquire, it would help the cause beyond immensely.
Go ahead and roll
And if
persuasion.
if you want my number for later on,
It's 4.
No, that was Bison's number. He has to pick a new one.
Hashtag your guidance.
so a D4.
I forget.
Would you also like to be hashtag blessed?
I don't think that helps. Not with the
Attack rolls are saving.
Ah, damn it. Okay.
Yeah, hashtag blessed is for fighting. Hashtag guidance is for outside of fights.
Oh, that's still a 15.
Okay. He kind of just like
That was
looks
a
to the unicorns.
garbage roll.
That was a garbage roll for you.
And they all step forward, and like the ones that were
They were
carrying you, and then other ones that were within the area, they all step forward, and like several, like there are like multiple horns that are touching the top of y'all's heads, and you just feel this. No, it doesn't hurt.
Okay.
It's like a
a gentle
I was
boopage.
scared.
You all
gentle
are impaled
boopage.
and die.
they just impale you right through the brain.
Oh, sweet.
Well-
I don't have to deal with this anymore. God, yeah. All right.
They're actually mind flares.
Oh, mind playing unicorns. New
The
enemy.
upside down.
No.
Demogorgon.
Okay.
And like they gently boop the top of your head, and you feel a wash of energy. You're restored to full HP.
And
As
that
far
take off?
as that's about all there can really do.
No.
Okay.
okay.
Hooray! I didn't do anything.
But they
Everybody got full HP. That helps.
I do not
Didn't
one
help
of
me.
We didn't get hit.
I know. Didn't help me, but
Yafandi
Oh, I
steps
appreciate
forward
it.
and says, I do not know if it will help, But we can teleport up to a mile away.
Yes!
Well, it won't get us all the way there, but it'll certainly help.
It'll save time.
It'll save 20 minutes.
Could you come with us? And could we ride you to this place and then you return here?
We're about 6 hours away, so it wouldn't be too bad for... It's 6 hours walk for us bipeds.
They could teleport and we could ride them as well.
They kind of turn, like, they discuss amongst themselves and...
I'm just trying to shorten the time so you guys can actually get a short rest before you have to deal with whatever Verity is going to unleash.
Well, I mean, you'll get your key back and you'll get your spell slots back, yeah.
Yeah, and it would, and
So
you'll lose your exhaustion.
And I'll get my bardic inspirations back.
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to do.
That's important.
The horse lord steps forward and goes, "Friends, they have helped us in a time of great need. I think we can spare 5 of you. Go."
6. Prisoner.
Oh yeah, but he's back at the...
No, he's just at the edge of this battlefield.
He's at the edge of the battlefield tied to a sword.
Okay. So
assuming he's still there, he may
It was
have...
30 seconds, though.
Yeah, that was 30 seconds, so
He
assuming
could probably
he's still there.
He couldn't get out of there in 30 seconds.
Is he there?
To be fair,
I don't know, make a perception check.
Yeah, is he there?
Oh, fuck.
I don't fucking know.
Perception 2.
Alright.
I'm going back and making out with the...
13 plus 4.
You said perception?
Yes.
17.
17 as well.
Okay.
17 as well.
Oh!
It's fucking weird.
22.
Jackpot!
22.
And then that guy.
And that guy.
And
the
this motherfucker who can
boots.
see
And
forever.
MA's boots are back.
Yeah.
22.
I mean, if they can't spare one, I can always cast Find Steed to give
That's
him
true.
one.
We could just
Couldn't
use that
he just
for him.
sit on the horse with me?
Yeah, I don't know if that's going to actually
He can
like, slow
run,
him
I
down
can
now.
run.
Oh, okay.
You're still not quite as fast.
You're not quite as fast as a horse yet. I mean, with
I
your
can go six-
teleport,
I can teleport
with your
60
teleport,
feet.
maybe, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So you could just keep teleporting.
Let's
You're
see
still-
what the horses have to say.
Yeah,
Keep
double...
blinking like
it's a bon-
5.
It's a bonus move.
It's a
Yeah,
bonus
it's a
action to
bonus.
So you
teleport.
can double move. So you can go
Bonus
150
yeah.
around.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
yeah.
faster than the
broken.
unicorns.
It's
Okay.
super broken.
So Emma, you'll meet us
Holy
there?
shit.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
So-
we'll meet him there.
I can go 150.
Our
Yeah.
lovely
My
DM,
speed
what's
is
the
45.
answer?
The
I
horses
think
are
she's
thinking.
still
Do
concocting.
we need to roll?
He
Do
could
you
fucking
want
Naruto
Jeff to,
run just...
Do you want Jeff to roll another persuasion or something to see if we can...
That's not what I'm deciding.
She's
He's
deciding
deciding
if
if
the
the dude-
prisoner's there.
Oh, I forgot I asked that. We started talking about how fast the horses would go versus the monk. I got
He put a
distracted.
sword on the ground, and then he's tied to it. But
He's had 5 rounds. It's not that
he could
long.
easily
Cut himself free and left,
Well,
so...
once again, it's
Yeah.
30 seconds. He's been
Yeah.
alone for less than a minute.
and I'm
Yeah.
sure one of us.
If
We'll turn around and watch
if I
him.
see him,
Probably.
he's caught.
That's true.
I mean, that's fine. We could just behead him as we ride by. That's fine, too.
No, he's not there.
All right.
But we would have seen him
Make
go.
a perception check to look for him. I mean, he could have cast invisibility or something on himself.
Fairy fire. Where's Verity?
Oh yeah, like very
What do you?
useful.
Wait. Who's doing what now?
I'm looking at perception check to see if I can spot him.
Okay.
Like if he's run somewhere, if he's
Me as well. I can.
Mhm.
Okay.
27.
What does that say?
Nope, I'm not helping in this.
What?
19 plus 4.
It's so weird to roll well on perceptions because Verity has a +1 to that shit. So
You guys don't see him. You don't see any signs of him. You do see that the rope has been
cut.
Did he take the longsword?
Yes.
God damn it! Whatever. I'll fucking find him and kill him later.
But yeah, he's gone, and the sword is gone too.
Can I pull one of the longswords off one of the dead riders?
Yes,
Cool.
most certainly.
Can we loot them?
They have
No.
mundane items.
Okay.
Nothing of magic or of use.
All right. Well, shall we hop on horses and/or teleport and head back?
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Well, we did secure riding him, right?
Yeah, no, the horse lord said that we
Okay.
can spare 5 of you.
Okay, so perfect. We don't have to worry about the prisoner now. Lol, lol, lol.
Fuck
But
that
yeah.
guy. We'll find him and behead him later.
But yeah, they again do the bow, allowing you to climb up onto them.
Gosh, I'm gonna have to actually walk this close. I'm gonna have to watch this closer and make sure that I actually mark. I'm doing spell slots. All right, so we're gonna move
We're
as
gonna
fast
go
as
so we can
possible.
rest.
It,
That's the hope.
we'll say it basically halves how long it takes. So what took 6 hours, you get there in 3.
Yay!
Because
So
you move as slow as which is
Yeah.
30 feet. So because they're moving 60 feet, I'm going to say it takes you half.
Sure.
So you get there in about 3 hours time, and they are. I mean, you definitely understand the majesty of these creatures. You understand how truly beautiful they are and how powerful they are, because they have just ran 3 hours nonstop
Yeah.
without becoming too particularly
Fatigued or anything.
As we get off, I'm going to make sure they have my number.
It's 5.
Again, they give you like horse kisses. You know,
Sure.
Their upper lip like ruffles your hair.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Yeah. And with a gentle voice in your head that says, "Thank you, friends. If you ever need us, you know our names." And they turn and run.
By Gala, it was a pleasure.
Is Malleus there?
Yes.
Okay.
Is he in a
Is he
tree surrounded by
alive?
hags?
Yeah. Yes. He is alive.
Excellent.
I thought you said yes to the is he in a tree surrounded by hags, and I was like, oh, motherfuckers, here we go.
Here we go, tree. Help!
No, he is currently sitting on the ground, and it looks like he's performing. He's trying to perform a very powerful magic spell, so he's taking his time. He's got ritual components out, and you can see before him. You see flickers of magic. It looks like something is like hitting a shield, and you see bits and pieces of. Everyone make me an intelligence check.
No.
No, I don't want.
I'm not paying that much attention.
That's the one thing. Ramduin's worse
I
at those
am.
than
Hold on.
me.
Oh, no.
Still rolls better. 14.
That was terrible. 6.
Okay.
Brigitte's looking at.
Brigitte's staring at
boots.
something else.
Okay.
Me too.
Brigitte actually forgot she existed because I have a -1 to my intelligence, so I'm currently in the middle of an identity crisis.
I'm wondering when we're gonna race somebody because I got roll 3.
Emma's trying to start a race with the horses.
Edirale is the only one who notices this.
Oh.
As
How fitting.
I got a 4.
oh, sorry, reverse.
Yeah,
Ramduin.
I was like,
I was
what?
like, really?
Ramduin is the only one who sees this. Everyone else is like, oh my god, he's still alive. Wow.
I'm going to like lay down.
Yeah,
and you
we should
see
pass the hut thing.
what you
Oh, I
what you
would,
see is actually the breaks in what appears to be a shield or some sort of shield or some sort of visibility spell, and you can start making up pieces of like a house.
Is there a front door?
I mean, I don't know. You don't know.
That's right, I don't, because I'm having an identity crisis
Have
because
you
I rolled a
heard?
1.
Have you heard anything from Verity?
He doesn't respond at the moment. And
Don't
that
enter. Yeah, don't
is
enter.
where.
Wait. So
Wait.
I wasn't paying attention to that because I was busy making the hut
So we can sleep.
so we could sleep.
Okay, sure.
Or at least take a short rest.
Yeah, we're at least gonna
We
rest
don't-
for as long as fucking possible.
We don't have 8. Not as long as like I don't want to run in there
Yeah.
and like. Okay, he has 24 hours. Run in there with 23, 59, 59. Like,
I know.
no.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Well, do we before we end? Do you want? Because Ramduin can do this, and I know Jeff can as well. Do we want to send a message to Verity to verify time, to check anything, to send anything
Yes,
to Verity?
absolutely, yes, we do.
Okay, then we need to figure out what that is and who's sending it. If it's me or if it's Jeff. Because if we're gonna do that, I would like to have that sorted out.
I'll send it.
Okay.
I know how much you hate doing that.
I know how much you, Ramduin, hate using your spell slots for silly things like communicating.
So what do... Brigitte became a non-Euclidean solid for a moment.
I have to go look up non-Euclidean solids now.
Hey Verity, how are you? How much time is left? We are coming to get you. This is Bojack.
It's not syllables. Bojack is one word.
This is Bojack. Horseman, of course.
It's too many.
No,
Okay.
I have 25.
Oh, you okay.
Words.
Buffalo, man. Buffalo.
Emojis.
Buffalo.
Yeah,
Buffalo.
Okay.
All right.
How much time is left on my hourglass that is ticking down my doom that Verity is
Eggplant,
probably
eggplant,
like...
eggplant,
Verity's
eggplant.
probably... I don't know, depending on what has happened in the several hours he's been alone and unable to
How
lie.
about we relieve the response to the next session?
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure you and I are probably going to end up with another one, aren't we?
Probably, where I continue to guilt trip you horribly because I've got so much more. I've got so much more.
Can we click short rest? Or is
yes,
that-
I will say that you guys can click short rest. If it turns out that it's more when we get to the next session, I'll let you know.
Because Verity is estimating time on an hourglass. I doubt it's like a digital clock, so whatever he's got...
click, 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 click.
Yeah, whatever he's got is an estimation, so he could be wrong, and he may, if asked, he may try and get more accurate information for you guys as best as he can.
MA's back at 100%, so.
And I'm gonna have to watch this
Oh,
again.
should we identify the gem, or what is the gem, the property of the new gem?
I will hand the gem either over to Jeff or...
Oh, I can't do shit with it.
I have identify. I just need to touch it. Let me touch it.
Okay,
Very
cool.
nice.
And then we'll know what it does.
So you are going to identify this gem.
Look, I can't do shit with it.
Boop.
But you can still, like, attune to it, though. You can still
Niles
cast
didn't
magic.
even fucking use the thing I gave him. That jerk!
What?
He didn't even use my periapt I gave him. I gave him my wound closure periapt!
You fool.
Malleus?
Yes!
What's that supposed to do? That's only if he gets hurt. He hasn't gotten hurt.
my carefully laid plan in my head.
Wait, you were hoping he got hurt?
Well, no! Anyway, it doesn't matter. It didn't happen. It's fine.
Jesus.
Unless it had a tracer spell or something
Give
on
me
that.
a second. Let me find this damn thingamabob.
Thingamabob.
Let's see. So this is the... This is the Jewel of the Steed.
Oh.
So every dawn you can summon a unicorn as your steed.
Ooh.
Basically, this creature is loyal to you as long as the actions you require of it do not go against its alignment, and this creature will stay on the plane until dismissed or killed.
Jesus.
Can only be summoned. Can only summon. I might change this. Can only summon one steed from the stone. If another summon is active, it cannot be called.
It was a one shot.
Okay.
That is what that is.
Who could benefit from that?
Well,
I mean-
I already have Fine Seed, so
you
I
wouldn't need
can't
it.
have two mounts.
And I think that you also are attuned to the
I am
maximum
also
of
attuned
items,
to a
so you
different
can't
gem
have
as
it.
well.
Okay, so you couldn't.
Well, you
I
can
went
tune to like
faster
what?
than that.
3?
Yeah, you
Well,
I
probably
can
don't
tune
need
up to
it.
3 items, but I'm already tuned to technically 3 items right now.
Yeah.
Jeff, could you
So-
benefit
And
from
you
that?
have other items too that
I
are
mean-
magical that you're not attuned to, right?
Do you know? I'm not attuned to shit.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'm attuned to Lester.
Who's the slowest person?
I mean, anyone not you.
Yeah, pretty much.
30,
about
30,
we-
30,
Yeah.
30,
Is Rain doing
30.
Yeah, everybody here is 30
Verity's,
except for you.
Verity
Verity's
is
Verity
is
60 because he
Yeah.
can double move.
But
without
at base
the-
speed, you're
base
at 30.
speed is I'm
30,
still
30.
30.
Okay.
I think it bumps up at some point, but it'll be quite a while for me.
So how
'cause
about we end the stream here?
Yeah.
Okay.
we can figure out. Who
Yes,
gets
you guys
the
can
gem.
figure out items
Because
between
you
yourselves
need
later.
to send me the details on the gem Verity has gotten in his possession as
I do.
well.
Oh yeah, so we could.
Which
No,
right
No,
now,
we won't be able to access that.
yeah,
Right
his-
until the maybe we can.
Because he
decide
probably
on
is
both of
going
them
to
when we
attune
get the
to
other
it
one.
at some point just to figure out what it does. But if it
But I
does
can
what
identify.
I think, I'm not there. I have it with me currently.
Okay, so you don't know that.
I
can
don't
identify.
know that you can identify. It is
Okay.
currently with Verity, so he may or may not attune to it.
All right.
So, anyways, that's a great game. And so I guess this Wednesday are we gonna do this or next Wednesday? Do you want me to give you a week to prepare for me?
Yes.
I'm mass chaos, y'all. I'm so sorry.
But
So
that
yes.
is Verity.
So
So we will do. We have DM chats coming up this Wednesday. Who's doing that is to be
I
determined.
think it's you. This is technically, I think, because I think
Because you've missed a week.
I did the last one. I'm pretty sure.
And
We'll
then-
double check.
We'll figure
It'll be probably me or Carolyn.
And
and
video
then-
game stream on Monday.
That's right. The video game stream with Susie is on Monday, starting
6 p.m.-ish.
Yes, 6 p.m. to 9. We'll try another 6 to 9.
However she decides.
Yep.
Wednesday, the DM chats with one of us, and then this
Weekend we have nothing.
This weekend, this upcoming weekend, we have nothing because that's Father's Day. So go hang out with your papas or your parents or whoever it is you want to hang out with, and tell them you love them. And if you don't have parents, then go find somebody else and tell them you love them too.
Find a random stranger.
I mean, hey,
It works.
you know, maybe you have friends who have parents and they're like your adoptive parents, because God knows I have like 3 different parent sets because of people I love. Yeah, anyway. I probably made that super awkward.
You did.
You kind of did, but
did.
that's okay.
So, and then we'll, we have our stuff and things. But yeah, join us on our social, which the links probably will pop up in the Discord
Already have.
chats here now momentarily. So come join us on all those social media sites. We're pretty active there. And that's about it. We really thank you guys so much for joining us.
It's like,
Come follow us,
eventually
tell
you're
your
gonna
friends
move.
about us. Thank you so much, Asmodine. You have been such a wonderful presence in the chat. So we love having you around. To all of the others in the chat, thank you so much.
Except for Susie.
No, yeah, except for me because I keep asking the 8-Ball, hey, Paul, when are we gonna get a TPK? And the 8-Ball's like, soon!
No, the 8-Ball kept saying no to that. And then you were like, wait, is this fight gonna end in the next 5 minutes? And it was like, probably not.
Yeah.
Accurate.
The 8-Ball was on point, man.
It
It
was.
agreed. It was a wanker. It was great. Anyway.
Alright. So thank
thanks,
you guys so
everybody.
much for joining us, and we will see you soon. Thank you guys.
Bye. Oh, and the full video of the Not Fucked Up with Power outage will be up on YouTube.
There you go.
So,
You didn't miss much.
no.
No.
Alright. Bye, everybody.
Bye.